Son of man birthed in the sky is a fetus. Cosmic hitman, most high, the elitist. Power of the one, I can rise to the secrets. My light shine, open up our eyes like a phoenix. Son of man birthed in the sky is a fetus. Cosmic hitman, most high, the elitist. Showers in the sun, bathe my eyes in uniqueness. Zodiac God, all praise AstroloGezus. Silly God, Zodiac, stellar field ruler. Ferris wheel Bueller, seven seal jeweler. Flow is so hot, I made the devil feel cooler. My love is so high, the seven heavens kneel to you. Versus scores burn the human torch when I'm flaming on. My heat made their favorite cuts, that's filet mignon. Basic dawn, nature spawn. Haters gone, faders drawn. Wanna keep you king, be careful when you place the pawns. Body still firm, and don't tell it where my brain's been. Midnight oil burner written with a vape pen, hidden in my brainstem. Wisdom is a strange gem. I be speaking in tongues and sun dialect. Giant who be stepping on tanks, I punch fighter jets. Zodiac is raining invisible, spun spider nets. Thought alarms waking the dead, but no timer set. Radio is putting in work, it's no idle threat. Used to cash checks to buy, now we buy checks with cash. Like Nike cereal and Instagram seller badge. I stay flying, I won't back down yet. Put their money up behind me, that's a background check. Son of man birthed in the sky is a fetus. Cosmic hitman, most high, the elitist. Power of the one, I can rise to the secrets. My light shine, open up our eyes like a phoenix. Son of man birthed in the sky is a fetus. Cosmic hitman, most high, the elitist. Showers in the sun, bathe my eyes in uniqueness. Zodiac God, all praise AstroloGezus. Yeah, flaming headdress, glowing eyes, the prestigious. Portals in the ocean, in the sky are the deepest. Zodiac records, I supply you repeaters. AstroloGezus, go and fly to the peaks. Out this world where the mind's eye couldn't reach us. I am so aware, with record needles, I be threading time fabric into flesh. I can sow the air. Teddy pentagrammaton, I expose the red. You claiming block you rep, but you don't even know you're square. Cause Zodiac, I'm bright like a solar flare. White robe from the fur of a polar bear. Sperm made a golden glare. Words from a yogi prayer. Outer space solar. Filling up the spot, you are now a placeholder. Don't know how to play soldier. I spoke deep like the sound was played slower. Illuminate the arc to bring us now to wake Noah. Halo on the crown, that's a holy war. Man versus machine, that's the holy war. Told me more, man's an android with the circuitry that no one saw. Into demons' layers, with the demon slayers. Swimming through the dreams and layers. Wisdom for your streaming players. I see through you if you lying, that's a CAT scan. Blow a hole through your group, now that's the Gap Band. Burning Aries in the dust, that's an ashram. I try to jog my memory, but the past ran. Lunar cycle next phase, hidden like a masked man. Ninja with the fast hands, quicker than the flash can. Never saw my blade till it hit him when they crash land. Son of man birthed in the sky is a fetus. Cosmic hitman, most high, the elitist. Power of the one, I can rise to the secrets. My light shine, open up our eyes like a phoenix. Son of man birthed in the sky is a fetus. Cosmic hitman, most high, the elitist. Showers in the sun, bathe my eyes in uniqueness. Zodiac God, all praise AstroloGezus. FACEOFF. Every face is a phase of one God I profess. With a spirit, everybody is a part of the one breath. There's a point within the circle, everybody. Children of the corner scene flinching when I pop out. They don't know what time it is, they ask you when it's watch out. Hot boys, BG, second round knockout. Bullets speak, take them off the beat, that's a cop out. Poppy store, glass case, trying to figure which is brew. Told them if I drank enough, I can see the pitch in you. Ice cubes melting common heat, this is typical. If I look close enough, I can see the sounds wave. What's beef is more than Timberlands and brown suede. Stomping you, no mask is seen. Look you in the face off, bullets in the magazine. Weaponized media, raw, no Vaseline. Walking with the balance beam. Laser on the CD form to the break of peak and dawn. My thoughts rolling through the heavens. This is word thunder, lightning bolt. Archer hit him up like a bird hunter. 3 strikes, I run these MCs and make them travel on. Pen, I push it easily, eagerly aim it at a dawn. Give my man a pound like a halfway hug. Rolling up in Torry rolls on these halfway thugs. LA, that's the law with an H. True Wells, Jack the Ripper, ain't nobody this safe. Cool Morris, deep mob, you should probably get embraced. Yeah, I cut the tongue off his shoe, cause he ain't walk the talk. Shit, I even asked him why twice. That's New York, New York. Drop a gym on them, swine merchants, central piggy bankers. Gina store food on paper plates, mental picture framework. It's checkmate, like Australian payday. Spinning real G's aftermath for the AK. Shooting back to back like a video, Dre Day. This beef is all grade A. I bomb first, Quran verse. Zodiac God Church, I end y'all squads. And the atheist rapping, that's against all gods. I pimp slap pimps, none prevail with the swordsman. Athletic blue shot, that's a nail in the coffin. So many lost ones now, they clueless dummies. Intelligence is beautiful, they super ugly. UFO floating in my skull, see my brain hover. Instead of taking over, I made him take cover. Like sleeping with your girl, tell me what the ether way. Only battle with myself, I'ma win either way. Prodigy of nature, you destroy and rebuild. Move right to get your loyalty kill. You see the planet's bet, hustle over human affairs, the gold amulet. See light in your mind shine, it's like candle sets. 5%, 10% get ditched me, that's Antoinette. Kill the noise silencer, Scorpio, the bridge is over. That's Libra, secret tales of a hidden nova. Wisdom throw a reincarnation, you can live it over. F-A-C-E-O-F-F. Every face is a phase of one God I profess. With a spirit, everybody is a part of one breath. There's a point within a circle, everybody connects. F-A-C-E-O-F-F. Every face is a phase of one God I profess. With a spirit, everybody is a part of one breath. There's a point within a circle, everybody connects.
Royal priesthood. Yeah. Vedic vape home papers. Yeah, all nature. Yeah, here we go. Call me Captain Invisible, Master Original, Super Saiyan of Saiyans, graphic and visual, math metaphysical, rap somewhat mystical. From a sun-disc vehicle, I come to spit lyrical. When I talk, I force crowds to come forth. As I return lyrical hip-hop to its source. That's food for thought. I add salt, so let it sit in the pot like broth. Stir it till it cools off. Nourishment from New York sidewalks. Rent with high cost. Apartments, vents and lofts. Space and treble was twist. The ghetto was lit. I take my space behind the tape as the next pharaoh to sit. From sunrise to become Ra. Then I became God from Kane's Yard. Brooklyn from the train yard. Spray paint, brave saints, late night rain hard. Engraved ink, they drink back on the boulevard. My flow irritate demons. Make them uncomfortable like it's a palm reading. Cause when I write it's like I'm foreseeing those in your circle that will hurt you and across regions. I call them out throughout our 4 seasons. They say my quotes galvanize ghosts and make the place spooky. Like cemetery chase in the movie. My pen embraces beauty, a taste of grace. A face with 4 aces, greatness truly. To balance the brilliant bipolar, try yoga. Till the skies lower than climb over. The time flow, I baptize Noah. Joan of Arc, my refuse to get up persona. Rosa Parks, this is mental health help. Protect the temple, be gentle with self. The giant to elf, though it seem hard, it's simple and stealth. Attentive, attractive, anxiety disorders. Super supportive, silent schizophrenia. Dementia door walker. Dementia for millennials before the authors of Horus. Before the spirits moved across the waters. And my lyrics wrote themselves in Taurus. And Methuselah finally had rigor mortis. Now man makes machine to dig through the forest. The land placed with kings till he's through the orbit. I'm the understanding place in my queen in August. But there's more than 16 bars. Show and prove God.
Calculated Zodiac, I figured the water formula. More mates of war braids dripping before Lemuria. Swimming in sound waves, the rivers of every aura. The dreamings, the real streaming, Piscean movie Emporia. Currency's words for me, each sign is a note. That's $1. Dalai Lama Lake, I'm torching the boat. Across the river Styx with an orchestra and 2 goats. Rode a llama through the lake of fire, walk through the cloak. Darth Vapor, Darth Vader, peak the charm, leg to leg, spoke the Brahma through an ancient wire, thought I was woke. Dreams wrapped in dreams, inception of a Russian doll maker. The secretive confessions of 100 stargazers, giving birth to the future, but it wasn't hard labor. Bizarre nature, they be saying we extreme. You think you woke till you wake up in the next dream. Guitar player made the music to connect scenes. What if we're the clones of a nation, a depth fetus, a repeating simulation of the living death secrets. Rebellious hidden nation in the masonry beams. This is light architecture that remains to be seen. Made tea inside the circle, so I fake in the steam. Taurus taking nanobites till I ate the machine. Who can swallow volcanoes like a plate of cuisine? Cause God made the spiral and hypnotized himself, staring at his own chart. Now who can wake the supreme? So eternity at once, and his face in the stream. Between infinity and now, and all this placed in between. They so hungry for the light to get a taste of the gleam. The clip's empty, I'm trying to refill it, but the beat's already dead, I'm trying to re-kill it. Inside of a deep skillet, stop lying to me, spill it. Exercise peace while you puzzle, I still fit. Your circle's out of shape with no muscular build fit. Papers from banana plants to puff in my grills with. Jungles though I'm used to going dust like the bill split. Light pole, fixed stars, froze time, I'm still lit. Playing freeze tag with my past self, I'm still lit. I'm still rep from my past rain, I still drip. That's nice and cool, Zodiac bicycle. Rapid eye motion, beats for the appetite is growing. This sounds like a job, but this is Captain Sky Ocean, Superman and Mr. Universe who snatched the time potion. Shoot, they optimism like it's magnified, hoping lyrics hit the firmament case of the cracked it wide open, wide open, wide open.
It give me chills every time I hear it. Spooky. Or praise AstroloGezus. Welcome.
All praises, AstroloGezus.
Another episode of the greatest show on earth. The greatest show in the cosmos. Today we have a special topic. Today happens to be the one day of the year when the sun meets up with the South Node. What is the South Node, you ask? Is a point, a portal, a magnetic pull towards the past. It is the bottom rung on the ladder, the stairway to heaven, leading to its opposite, the North Node. Sun meeting up with the South Node. So here we are on a creative journey into the past. But you can go into the past in 360 different portals. This is 24 degrees of Libra. The sign of relationships, the sign of balance, the sign of partnerships, matters, justice, justice, justice. Justice is a hot topic lately. Something that we all should be yearning for. But you know what? Because it represents balance, it doesn't play out in the way that you would like to imagine it to be. Everything seeks its own balance. Everything levels out.
All sales final, the agreement is made. What comes around goes around, either leaves or it stays. Open minds closed once the reason is laid. These are hidden contracts that increase when it's paid. All sales final, the agreement is made. What comes around goes around, either leaves or it stays. Open minds closed once the reason is laid. These are hidden contracts that increase when it's paid. Libra is the season to teach. Just extend our arms wide, many people to reach. Change our minds, broken silence, and for freedom of speech. Take a shot, heard around the world. Libra is peace. Aim your peace at the leader, kill your secret beliefs. Fake news, display the clues. Pillow talk is way due. Secrets in the pool of information you should wade through. Tell me how can fate lose when it already happened? Agree to disagree, either works or it's collapsing. News you've been waiting for, serpents is into action. Cosmic vacuum suits turn to earthly interaction. Core decision thoughts that glisten, bright ideas. Holding the hands with your inner child inside of your ears. Thoughts of death, whisper death, collectors call you hang up. After this your number for me, it never rang much. Hearts desire family deaths and plus reunions. Harsh reality could appear to crush illusions. Eviction from a former lifestyle but nothing's moving. Weight is balanced, heavy tipping the scales. Big numbers through and gamble, big ticket prices jump to your aid. See inflated food prices, still abundance displayed. While the mind becomes cautious, going under the shade. Hate's a double-edged sword, don't get cut by the blade. They heard the weekly blueprint, so they wasn't afraid. All sales final, the agreement is made. What comes around goes around, either leaves or it stays. Open minds closed once the reason is laid. These are hidden contracts that increase with it's paid. All sales final, the agreement is made. What comes around goes around, either leaves or it stays. Open minds closed once the reason is laid. These are hidden contracts that increase with it's paid.
The Dogon belief the universe was born in a vast explosion, and as it opened up, everything that we know about and everything that the Dogon know about in the world came pouring out, and nothing was left except a shell. This empty shell became the star that they call the Pontolo, and that we call Sirius B.
In the beginning there was no sound, no light, no ceiling, and no ground. No kingdom, no throne, and no crown. Then a thought came, sparked by a question. Seen the black dots, though it's hard to connect them. With the lights off at the stars in procession. Now I can see clear, I'm everywhere, so I'm nowhere. Trying to leave here. Made an ethereal body before I breathed air. Before the water, but after the fire. Came before the song, but after the choir. Planetary notes for your raps to admire. Made the sun's light to adapt and supply us. Made me a wife to attract and desire. She ran around the sun on the track till she tired. To the 23 degrees and a half Gaia was the name of my counterpart. She became sad, cried a lot when the clouds were dark, so I sent a meteor that she never seen before. Daughter named Luna had that pull on the peaceful shore. Lived to 27 years old, trying to be secure. Resurrected from the underworld where the demons wore the Zodiac, the holy map. Ghetto Jesus, turn the water into cognac. Solar system spinning around like it's my only rap. Cold shoulder, turn around once and made the polar caps. Seen 12 signs in the road, there's no going back. Saturn was a time slave, Venus Gemini. Value truth, keep the mind paid. Follow the ecliptic. In the constellations, the knowledge was encrypted. Planetary frequency, following the rhythmic. Space debris, geometric forms out of filthy clay. Lactose intolerant, almonds in the Milky Way. Until Taurus ate the cereal cold. Pull the Big Dipper spoon once consumed from the Super Bowl. I'm still at peace, you would think I had Buddha's soul. Inside the earth grid, born with a new parole. Studying the coordinates, what door should I pick? Though an asteroid, cause the dark waters to skip. Like a broken record, lyrics might cause an eclipse. From the light that my sources emit, the universal love, music from above, that's the cause of this bliss.
None who are, and serve the God within.
Creation began, man was always there at the beginning.
I woke up on a space cloud, eyes full of cosmic dust, seduced by a black hole. Caught in the Akashic lust, breaking meteors, rolling blunts with Magali Dutch, way above the radar. NASA won't acknowledge us, riding on a solar ray, sitting on a satellite, nicer with my flow display, spitting through a satellite, winged snakes on the cord. I done use the average mic, alkaline rhymes, nervous souls, now my appetite is out of sight, like Nibiru. We can't hear you if you're not speaking the truth. Check the rear view mirror or my aura vehicle. My macabre, I'm a scholar, I'm ethereal. Lyrically, I'm a miracle, spiritual individual. Quranic, I'm Masonic, I'm biblical, scientific, imperial. Read the interview. Journalists review my songs in their particles. I made articles, part of my view. About to go supernova once my stardom is through. Got hot confederation, city gods in my crew. As above, so below, from a molecule's view. Telescopes to microscopes, my cells are made of righteous notes. Khalid says, watch the world recycle my quotes. Houses in my natal chart spin like bicycle spokes. Ezekiel's wheel connected to pieces of steel. Magnetically attracted, I got Venus appeal. My sword sharp, never miss. Got no need for a shield. Got the labels at my door, begging me for a deal. Melted ice in this polar cage. Crystal child, lift the shroud. Back to the golden age, standing on the shoulders of slaves. Flowing waves, throwing solar grenades. Astral warrior, fighting till my soldiers get paid. Self-respect, I don't know what's afraid. From America to upper nebulas, crush competitors. Hypnotize your journalist, promoter, your accountant plus your editor. Manager and camera crew, etc., etc. Planetary settlers. I'm suspending you in thin air like flying teachers. My mind's an airport, my thoughts I apply to deeper. Dragon, yeah, fire breather. I'm an inspired leader, higher believer. Picked up signals from afar like a wide receiver. Every side I got a higher fever. Since my Adidas, divine genius, spitting for the love of it. Now I'm in the cosmic rap, sitting way above it. Gets better soon, doesn't it? The is the mother shit. Get prepared for the covenant.
With 366 symbols given without meaning. The Dogon were charged with interpreting them and preserving the information for future generations. The symbols reveal an astonishing scope of astronomical knowledge, an infinite number of stars and spiraling worlds.
And we are about to go through different galaxies and
So we're going through a sweep from lower to higher frequency. I'm sharing this with you now because Earth is essentially going through a frequency sweep. And we're witnessing the change as we go through our planetary shift.
There are glitches in the matrix within this energy. You get that current chart, so I can show you what we all about to go through as we walking through this old zoo. You'd be lost if you don't know you. So the sun in the south node brings us back to our inner childhood. Into creative places that we've been. Relationships that we once held dear. The relationships of the past. Along with Mercury. But this energy comes with a lot of disappearing acts and reappearing acts. A lot of fluctuating energy because it includes Mercury communication. It's a big theme today. Mercury and the sun, right? And they're closer and closer to joining forces along with the South Node. So this brings conversations in your own head or with other people about the relationships of your past, right? In balance with the future. Because how you really gonna assess where you are If you have no understanding of where you've already gone, if you have no understanding of your previous experiences as part of a rhythmic pattern, then you have no idea what's coming. So we see Uranus at 22 degrees of Taurus, Mercury at 22 degrees of Libra. Mind blowing, changing your mind, glitches in communication, right? Sudden, unexpected messages, heightened consciousness. Mercury Uranus is going to be a theme too. Thinking different, thinking outside the box, right? Changes in your hands. Change comes through speaking it. This is freedom of speech, saying what needs to be said freely, right? But it also comes with Mercury and Neptune. Neptune is 25 degrees of Pisces. It aspects the Sun, Mercury, and Uranus, and the nodes and Pluto. Neptune is something that we're going to have to approach. We're moving away from Uranus, moving closer to Neptune. So that change-oriented fluctuation, while still present, begins to subside. But Neptune silences you. Uranus is like a glitch, comes in and out. A signal, intuitive signal. Neptune is conversations that come to you in your dreams, in your imagination, right? So your imagination starts running and it becomes more difficult to discern the message, right? It's also why we're talking about films of the past as well as music and reassessing these things from a different perspective than the time of their creation, right? Then comes Pluto, last 27 degrees of Capricorn. Sun has to hit Pluto. Sun is going to square Pluto about 3 days, followed by Mercury. Matter of fact, Mercury is going to overtake the Sun, jump ahead of it. Either way, all this happens pretty much together. This is very, 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 very transformative energy that is going to change the relationship dynamics in your life and bring up things from the past so that you can resolve whatever's out of balance now. It's going to kill some significant relationships. It's also going to cutting ties. Pluto is like scissors, right? Mercury is like words written on a paper. Libra is a contract agreement between two sides. Pluto just cuts it, rips it, rips it in half, Wolverines it, puts it in the shredder, but then puts it back together again. So everything that goes past this point is transformed forever. never to be the same. It's really not a relationship in your life is exempt from this checkpoint, from this cosmic checkpoint of transformation. Right. This will also bring for some deaths in the family. Capricorn and Pluto were in the fourth position, in the Cancer position, the foundation, the root. It's going to be interesting too how you see all of the themes being discussed here come to life through this film that we're examining. Even though it was made in the past, we continue to live out these narratives over and over and over and over again. Remixed a little bit here and there, but it's a program, right? This chart here is a disc, like I told you, CD. And it's gonna play the songs that are on it. Right now, it's a love song of the past, but it's also it's a love hate song. It's a thin line between love and hate song. It is a poetic song. Mercury is words and Libras, poetry together. It's beautiful words creatively, right? Which is poetic. Justice. Square Pluto. Pluto is ice, so it's just ice. So it's where things become frozen. The heart can become frozen. The mind can become frozen. Because Pluto is obsessed. You're obsessed with something, you become frozen by it. Freeze tag. Playing freeze tag with my past self. I'm still it. Freeze tag. Mercury, the hands reaching out. The sun, your childhood. Right? Square Pluto. Freeze. Conjunct the South Node, the past. Playing freeze tag with my past self. I'm still it. Right? This is going deep. Digging deep into the core root of the relationships that have formed you, the relationships that are formed by you, right? Into the inner life experience of the child and the healthy or toxic foundations that cause them to become what they become. This is Mars and Scorpio, a tale of desire, a tale of jealousy, a tale of secret anger, a tale of murder, right? A tale of rebirth and resurrection, a tale of personal alchemy and transformation, all of the above, and so much more. We'll come back and revisit this. But, and it's also a journey. Moon in Sagittarius, sign of long distance traveling, right? A journey far and wide, a journey that leads to change. Sag ruled by Jupiter and Taurus with Uranus, a change of values, a change of morals, change. A tale of secret relationships, Venus in the 12th of Libra, right? A tale of critical judgment of the things that you like and don't like. A tale of hidden agendas You know what's deep about this? Knowledge. Knowledge. Within this movie, how many main characters are there that go on this journey?
Four.
There he is. From behind the curtain.
Four characters going on this journey.
All right.
Dorothy,
Mars.
the lion, the scarecrow,
Yo,
and
it's
the
exactly
chamber.
that too. It's exactly that too. It really is. Uh Mars in this chart is 4 degrees of Scorpio, right? That's the four going on a journey of transformation. That's four individuals being transformed forever. From the perspective of Libra, where the sun is the 10th position, the public, you have Cancer, which is the fourth sign, and there's your four again, going on a journey, going on a mission. Everything that you see right here contains not only what's within this film we're examining, because here the trick of this is anything that you focus on has to be a reflection, a direct reflection of the current energy, right? So no matter what it is you look at, no matter what it is you're listening to, no matter what it is you try to do, there's no way that you can step outside of the boundary of what the current energy indicates, and therefore you could read anything and find the one in it, because it all has to what correspond. If it's all under the same energy of the time, then everything that occurs at that time has to be in correspondence with it, has to be synchronized with it by law, right? So in this case, we're going on a journey through relationships, but balanced with the extremes of peace and war, because there is no Libra without Aries. There is no peace without war. So there's a continuous theme of a fluctuation from the most extreme violence to the most calming peace, from the most balanced love to the most vulgar displays of hate. Hate, hate, Scorpio, Mars and Scorpio. Pay attention, because all of these things will be discussed in here you'll see pop up around you and within your experience because it has to, right? So, transformation, deep transformation of the relationships in your life. Why? Aries, the balance of Libra is ruled by Mars, which is in Scorpio, which is the sign of transformation, right? But it's a transformation of values, the transformation and the shift of value systems that tear people apart or bring people together because it works both ways. This energy, like a magnet, is going to draw certain people to you, through you, and it's going to repel certain people from you. And that's where Pluto comes in. For some, this is going to be a time of extreme depression, dealing with loss, dealing with death, dealing with transformation, dealing with releasing things that are very old, that they've held on to for a very long time. But on the flip side, there will also be foreseen gain coming on the horizon of this energy. Are you ready? The knowledge. We need to bring them into the topic at hand, which is the poetic justice. That's a very deep topic, more than it even seems. Rhythmic balance is what it says. That's what this is. A rhythmic balance. A dance of frequency that brings everything into equilibrium through how we adjust and relate to others. Those are your celestial and terrestrial dance partners to the music of the spheres. You don't even hear it, but the music's in your ears. You ready to let go? Or for some, are you ready to open up new portals that will bring people and things into your life that you may have rejected? We're going to see that be a theme here too. Love is a scary thing for some. Under this energy, loss is a scary thing for some under this energy. But after experiencing losing things in our life, sometimes it's difficult to open up the door to new things. Because if you haven't done the work to heal from those experiences, then it brings in a fear of perpetual loss. And therefore, it brings in an anxiety of things as they come in. Because there's nothing you will ever gain that you won't at some point lose. There's no one that will ever come into your life that at some point they will depart. There's no door you will ever walk into that at some point you have to walk out of the door. Speaking of walking into the door, knowledge, you got to hit it with one of your grandiose introductions. Like no one else can.
And you don't have to respond. This is a one-way ticket. For me.
I have broken your law, Master, and you told me, do not break it.
Then the wrong that was done was to yourself.
I just wanted us to be all together. There's two old farts laughing at each other's bodies fall apart. There's lots of things to this. And kisses. Fights. It's ridiculous.
Misery. I decided that I'm done with this foolishness. It's love that I'm moving with. Knew you didn't have enough. Tried to give me some of mine. Took it, told you add it up. This is around the summertime. Opened up the sunroof. Living like we colorblind. We seen it all. State to state. Time to cross another line. It was never hood enough. It was never good enough. Always being critical. Seems you're never looking up. Something on the path changed. Offering you would act strange. Relationships are never healed. I can feel your back pain. Listen, this is therapy. This is for the both of us. Gotta live healthily. Chakras never opened up. Gotta get heavenly. Rage in the atmosphere. Love you, but I gotta go. Change, I ain't lasting here. Headed for the runway. Making sure the path is clear. Bright like a sun ray. Forget it. You get one life. Let's live it. One in the body, thousand others in the spirit. Was tired of that music, you get dumber when you hear it. So I turned it off, turned to myself, and I became the song. A living mantra for the day I'm going, no one to blame it on. Put ourselves under a spell. A drug addiction is right into the love's missing. Time I tell you that, it just gotta take its own course. There's no welcome back. When home ain't your home no more, you gotta tell them that. I don't wanna be with you no more. Babylon. I believe every place that I've been, it never lasts long. It's changing again for the better though. Seems me you never know. Belize, maybe Mexico. Wintertime used to have to freeze like an Eskimo. Divorced from my homeland, living as a nomad. Life's just a program. Gotta know the viruses. Fight like I'm Conan. Shouldn't try to label me. I ain't about the no brand. Price gets unsavory. Quit the corporate life, alright? You done slaving me. Be my own money, alright? You done paying me. I'm done hating me, ready for abundance now. Ain't trying to face another cloud. I ain't making underground music for the corpses. This is for a living. Beauty is my office. Working on this harmony. Art is just a part of me. Ask me what it cost me. Wasn't what I thought it'd be. Heaven's what they offered me. I just had to leave hell and never return. Thought I learned better, but it's better to learn. Ain't no doubt now, it never concerns. Dear Babylon, dear evil, dear hate, dear African, dear NATO TV, dear radio, dear Pepsi, dear Coke, dear Market, dear Kmart stores and dear Target, dear shame, dear fear, dear apartment. Glad that we parted. Dear procrastination, we ain't never get it started. Dear public school, dear president, dear Congress, dear greed, I'm leaving, dear hesitance, dear hospital staff and dear medicine, dear job, dear religion, dear stress again, I'm done here, no encore, no etc. Turn around, take a look back and tell America, I don't wanna be when you never more.
Why is it so dark? In the beginning, it is always dark. What is that? One grain of sand. It is all that remains of my vast life.
Thank you for everything. My hanging around here is not helping you. It's killing me. So, today is kind of a D-Day. Divorce.
Ladies and gentlemen, traveling here from destinations unknown, from universes unknown, for the first time in your mind. Here to free you from the shackles of your misery, the remover of misery and the replacement of love, elevation, and the answer to all life's questions. The masterful, the multi talented, the cosmic knower of the universe is here in the building. Put your hands together and show your love for the mother of the cosmos, the incomparable and priestess Aminah L. here on AstroloGezus. All praises
Yeah.
Jesus.
Peace and love, everyone. I love that intro.
Peace and love. I told you you had to give you one of them intros because only he does it like that. He's been perfecting this intro game for many years. It's one of the best in the game with it.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you were able to join us. Yo, that last song is the perfect soundtrack to this blueprint this week, to Poetic Justice, all of it. Like it's the your man Chicago, right, with the brush. He could be playing Dear Misery. He got Dear Misery ringing in his head while he was walking back to LA. You know what I'm saying? Like why is it so dark? I love that quote. Why is it dark in here? It's always dark in the beginning. And then there was light. Aminah,
Yes, I'm here.
how are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. Larger
Gotta
than
make sure
life.
you ask your cancers. Gotta the cancers in your life. You gotta ask them how they feeling. Very important.
Mm-hmm.
The Gemini's in your life. You gotta ask them what they thinking. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be a space for them to exercise their thoughts and to love you. Cancer. If you don't check on, you can talk to them all day. If you don't check on their feelings, you've done nothing.
What about
Real.
Scorpio and Taurus?
Since I could actually speak for both of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Taurus, you gotta make man. Taurus gotta eat good. You
I
know?
was gonna say, have you ate? What you eat today?
Yeah, what do you eat? You know, because they love to talk about what they ate.
And
And
Scorpio, what are you
and Scorpios,
desiring?
Scorpio, you already know where you can go with that topic. Scorpio. Now, see, the thing about Scorpio is that it is most satisfied when it is consumed. Because now we're shifting our energy into Scorpio this week in many ways. Mars is already there. The moon already went through
Mercury.
Scorpio, so we know what that. Yeah, Mercury is on its way in, so the mind state is about to be shifted. Matter of fact, can you bring up the blueprint because I definitely would like to get Amina's thoughts on that because we're getting into it. Scorpio, the shift from Scorpio from the sun setting into the shadow and the shade in the underworld where it gets dark. But in the beginning, it is always dark. In the beginning was the word. In the beginning, there was no sound.
All sales final, the agreement is made. What comes around goes around, either leaves or it stays. Open minds closed once the reason is laid. These are hidden contracts that increase when it's paid. All sales final, the agreement is made. What comes around goes around, either leaves or it stays. Open minds closed once the reason is laid. These are hidden contracts that increase when it's paid. Libra is the season to teach. Just extend our arms wide, many people to reach. Change our minds, broken silence, and for freedom of speech. Take a shot, heard around the world. Libra is peace. Aim your peace at the leader, kill your secret beliefs. Fake news, display the clues. Pillow talk is way due. Secrets in a pool of information you should wade through. Tell me how can fate lose when it already happened? Agree to disagree, either works or it's collapsing. News you've been waiting for, surfaces into action. Cosmic vacuum suits turn to earthly interaction. Core decision thoughts that glisten, bright ideas. Holding the hands with your inner child inside of your ears. Thoughts of death, whisper death, collectors call you hang up. After this, your number for me, it never rang much. Hearts desire family deaths and plus reunions. Harsh reality could appear to crush illusions. Eviction from a former lifestyle, but nothing's moving. Weight is balanced, heavy tipping the scales, big numbers through and gamble, big ticket prices jump to your aid. See inflated food prices, still abundance displayed. While the mind becomes cautious, going under the shade. Hate's a double-edged sword, don't get cut by the blade. They heard the weekly blueprint, so they wasn't afraid. All sales final, the agreement is made. What comes around goes around, either leaves or it stays. Open minds closed once the reason is laid. These are hidden contracts that increase with it's paid. All sales final, the agreement is made. What comes around goes around, either leaves or it stays. Open minds closed once the reason is laid. These are hidden contracts that increase with it's paid.
Aminah.
Yes, I'm here. Could, the mute button was giving me a hard time.
It's all good. It's all
Yes,
good.
I'm here.
Reading from top to bottom. What do you see this week? I like looking at it like this because it makes certain you can see the weight of certain planets or certain aspects throughout the week. Like this week is heavily mercurial and
Mm-hmm.
solar and Plutonian and Neptunian
Yes, it's a
and North
lot
Nodian.
of meditation, a lot of thinking, busy in the air, the realm of the air element, the mental realm. Lots of changes is taking place in the way that we're thinking, what we're thinking about, how we're thinking. Um, Especially with the fact that Mercury is conjunct the same sign as the South Node. I feel, uh, especially for Tuesday, Mercury quincunx Uranus. I get from that a lot of thinking about being free or breaking free in some way, or just breaking out of the box and what it is that you're doing, how you're working, or how you're processing information, how you are living your day to day. Astrological thinking, innovative thinking, unpredictable, information could be coming out. Um, Unpredictable conversations could be being had. That could even be strong, interesting, information that's coming out, kind of like what I was telling you um, the other day.
Hmm.
Just some random, sudden insights could be coming through for many. And of course, pertaining to like relationships, pertaining to people that we're connected to, people that we are have any kind of agreements with, or anything like that, whether personal, business, cousins, siblings. I think there's going to be a lot of just unique energy this week. And Tuesday is just kicking it off. I think there's going to be some declaring or the declaration of the independence, or the declarations of something that is just kind of like random or like whoa. With the Mercury conjunct, or not conjunct, Mercury quincunx Uranus on Tuesday. Just very major on the mind and what it is that we're mechanically doing. I think it's going to be able Tuesday. Well, that's today, yeah. Um, Today,
Hmm.
should
And
I start with
here,
Wednesday?
here, here
I
we
thought
are.
about
Here we
that.
are
Like,
kicking
wait,
this funky knowledge on them.
huh?
Mercury and Uranus. So here we are dropping these jewels, Mercury, Uranus, because it's happening right now. Here we are having this unexpected, unorthodox conversation that it has been a lot of
Mm-hmm.
fluctuation back and forth, popping in and out, and all of that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
even the movies, we're talking about a group of people that a group of friends that are friends but aren't friends, but are friends but aren't friends. Okay,
Right.
two two couples, Mercury and Libra.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The death. You know what this is too. This is where you're thinking about killing something before you kill it. You know what I'm saying? This is where you think about tearing up the agreement before you tear it up. We saw that in the movie too.
Oh, right. I didn't even consider that. Uranus is in
Yeah,
the eighth house. I was thinking, I don't know why I was thinking
exactly. Your
mechanical and how we
Uranus is
process
the killer of
information.
Mercury,
Right.
unexpectedly.
It's the eighth house quincunx. Okay. Yeah. Hmm.
But Mercury is the healer of Uranus. You know, it is like being concerned for the well-being of your friends and bring balance to where they may be out of balance. You know, we've seen that too. But thinking it
Yep.
before it happens. You know, thinking, yo, I'm out of here. I'm done with this. You know, this is where I want to be. You know, anticipating and planning out things in advance. And also dealing with the things you can't plan.
Hmm.
Unplannable.
Hmm.
I just wanted to throw that in there. You were flowing so beautifully with it. You was giving me cosmic brother woman vibes there.
Well, yeah, maybe I should have started with Wednesday because I was just thinking,
No,
like,
you shouldn't.
what's to
You
come?
shouldn't have
And it's
started
like,
with Wednesday.
the
No,
day is over.
you said exactly. You said exactly what you were supposed to say because it's on there. It's not like this aspect doesn't expire at 12 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? It
True.
doesn't expire at 12 o'clock, which means that the extremities of what look, we still talking, right? We just getting warmed up. The extremities of what this can indicate are still building. We're still under it. The storm is not over.
Mm.
The brainstorm is not over, that is. What do you think about this sun node aspect coming?
Mm. I think that has a lot to do with we're going to be facing some serious, I guess we could say, psychological things, maybe pertaining to our past, pertaining to childhood. Because at the same time, right, the south node, the sun will be at the south node. The north node will be in Aries, where the sun will have its opposition, or what the sun will have its opposition to. Mars will be in Scorpio. So it's like, yeah, we are facing some deeper psychological uh, things in relationships, and maybe it could be showing us how we are maybe not um, fully matured, or it could just be showing us where we can be accountable, where we can see the darker, finally. Maybe we could see more of the shadow side of the self that we didn't get to see in these past relationships, or the collection of relationships, um, with the sun just shining on that energy there. And then you have the North Node wanting us to see something. The ruler of the North Node, rather, and the ruler of Chiron, which is Mars, right? Because they are in Aries. And we have Mars in Scorpio. So this is really, saying, okay, we can finally be self accountable here, or take our power, our self authority or power back in a way that maybe we didn't get to see in relationships. I guess that would be more the positive. The negative would be, well, I won't say negative because this is positive too, but just really being able to see our shit and in those ways that maybe we didn't. And also there could be even some, some uncoverings over how others may have gotten over on us in the relationships, things like that, because of due to some wounding within ourselves that um we weren't able to, see or be able to be wise enough at the time to fully understand, something about age as well, being that Mars is also making a trine to Saturn.
Trying to Saturn.
So, seeing how like, okay, I'm mature. Wow, I learned from that. That person did get me in, but it'll never happen, again or whatever. So seeing where others could be accountable and seeing where you needed to be accountable and seeing, both sides and trying to find a balance and say, okay, I can grow from here, because we're talking about relationships and just, the understanding of how those relationships are always affecting are being affected through where the current level of self, the current level of, your maturity and what you knew, and because as you know, we make the best decisions based off of the highest level of knowing, right? Or certain actions are made based off of what one knows. Leo, Aquarius. Certain actions, Leo, are being made at the level of what one knows, and what we know over time that grows. And so I just think that that opposition particularly could have a lot to do with
Oh, you got some
that
bars
reflecting on
there.
it in some way. Huh?
So you got some bars there. That was very
Some
poetic.
bars.
Yeah, the way you was putting it
Yeah, I mean,
together.
that's what I'm feeling, just intuitively in the ethers. Like, okay, I know the south node where the sun at the south node. Like, that's powerful. I would say, knowing, just the energy of the nodes. And then we got the ruler of the north node being Mars. And where is it? In Scorpio, trine Saturn. So
What
yeah,
do you, what do you,
something
what do you
about
think about
self-reflection.
Neptune? And what do you think? What do you think about the sequence of events here? There's a pattern here, if you notice, right? Sun Wednesday, you have the sun in the north node opposing. Thursday, you have Mercury in the north node opposing. Wednesday, you have the sun quincunx Neptune. Thursday, you have Mercury quincunx Neptune. Friday, you have Mercury and the sun, and then Mercury and Pluto. And then you have the sun Pluto, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there is a pattern here.
Mm.
So what do you think about everything touching North Node then has to meet Neptune and then has a meeting with Pluto, named the Sun and Mercury. Your actions and your thoughts, your heart and your mind. Meet
Mm-hmm.
destiny, meet your dreams, meet transformation. So what are your thoughts on that? What does that order tell you? The Neptune,
Mm.
I mean the North Node, nodal axis, Neptune, Pluto.
Yeah, having understand. I think it would be about understanding. Because if Mercury was doing these things first or making these aspects first, I would see it more as okay, I'm thinking about what it is, from the past that I've learned from first. And then with the sun there, it's like, okay, I can learn, or as the sun is coming after, I'm sorry, as the sun comes after you, it's a matter of, okay, how can I act differently? Right? Or how can I move forward in a different way or shine myself in these new ways based on what I've thought about the past mistakes and the past things that I have to learn. So that would be Mercury going by first. But because it's not, it's the sun going through first. So I think it's a matter of us checking the self and then being able to think about what it is that we are going and getting into, like our dreams. And for example, like I was saying about the time, for example, the sun making these aspects first, it's about our level of growth and our level of, what is your talent and how do you need to start acting on them, or utilizing them, working with them, I'll say Mercury, because Mercury comes after. So now how can you work towards those dreams, or make some sort of active participation in your spiritual growth, or your spiritual healing, or your spiritual, solitude, or meditating more, whatever the working of that is, right? Because we're talking about Neptune quincunx in the sixth, right? Neptune is in the sixth house of the sun. So what work do I need to do so I can view myself, take that reflection and take that look, that reflection, like I was saying about the accountability, that's Libra. Libra is the mirror. So when we're talking about ourselves without partners in the mix, right? We're talking about reflecting and looking in the mirror, that relationship in the mirror. That's the sun in the first house, in Libra. So we're looking in the mirror and saying, okay, how haven't I been working my dreams? How haven't I been doing the things that I should be doing? How should I, take the fast or take on that spiritual aspect when it comes to my health or my healing, or just my mechanical way of doing and being, when it comes to Neptunian things, right? And then Mercury comes after. And now it's like you're doing it. You're really actually in the day-to-day of it. So I love that pattern, because it's helping us see the reflection with the self, and how we haven't been really doing haven't been really showing up for whatever reason. Maybe, we're doing too much something and not enough reflecting in the mirror. Maybe you're looking at other people's talents and wondering and looking at how they doing it and comparing, or something like that, whereas it should be just the reflection of the self with your goals. And when it comes to your dreams, your music, your dancing, your art, whatever that Neptunian thing is for you, how aren't you working that? Because you're maybe looking at everybody else and where they're at and comparing yourself, when you should just be going, because you're not looking at that mirror, and that sun shining in the mirror. That's how I see it. The sun shining in the mirror. Now, once the sun shines in the mirror, what do you need to do when it comes to your dreams? And that's Thursday. Mercury quincunx Neptune. First is the sun quincunx Neptune on Wednesday, right? But then Thursday comes and it's a Mercury quincunx Neptune. What did you think about when it came to who you are and what you're supposed to be doing, and how are you about to act? Sixth house. How are you going to get? What are your rituals going to be? What are your routines going to be? Like when it comes to this, we have to really start implementing it at this point. And I know Neptune can be very, spiritual and relaxed and things like that. But I think it's something more on a positive note, where we could be using this Neptune Tunian energy in an earthy sixth house way. All right. So, and like I said, dance, music, art, creation of some kind. This could even be like if you're in the beauty industry, if you're, doing anything with just the arts and service, any kind of service of glamour, or, anything like that. But, so yeah, I see that pattern as that in some way, to some degree, where we are reflecting with the self, the sun shining in the mirror, and then we're doing the thing, and of course it's not going to happen Wednesday, Thursday, but it's definitely going to be that order, on a larger cycle, I guess we can say. Maybe you might take 2 weeks to think about it and 3 weeks to act on it. I don't know. But I feel that with that's powerful South Node energy here. You know, we're really looking at the past on something. And yeah, like I said, taking that look in the mirror. This is time for, I feel, change, some good changes with this energy. We're allowed to see, you know, and even if it's ugly, be okay with it, because it is a mirror energy. And I think it will be ugly for some, you know, having to really see that you were the only one and you're in the way of your destiny. You were the only one. The way you shine your heart, and if your heart is balanced or not, your heart was the only way. And, you know, the only reason, I should say, I mean, why you weren't able to do the things you needed to do. Or maybe some people, you know, some energies can be awakening to the fact that, oh, wow, this is what I'm here to do. You know, whatever it is, it's a definite look at the self. So I love that. Sun, then Mercury. That's what you were talking about, right?
You know, you
And
know,
then the
this
square.
came to me about, yeah, Sun and Mercury. You gotta make sure you don't act before thinking.
Make sure you don't act before thinking.
What came to me just now,
Mm.
yeah, because the Sun acts and Mercury thinks. So this is action before thought. Sun Neptune is blind action. You know?
Mm.
Mercury and Neptune can be thoughtless, or forgetful. You know, or you know, remembering something you forgot. You know, finding something that you lost mentally, discovering, writing music, discovering, you know, an idea or hidden perspective, right?
Mm.
Hidden information, secrets. What I was gonna say
Hidden
though
info.
is that, okay, Neptune is a fork in the road, literally. And talk about the fork in the road. What happens when you get to the fork in the road?
Mm. You gotta decide. You gotta take a break. You gotta choose.
Right. That's what happens when you meet Neptune. That's what happens when you meet Neptune, right? The tuning fork in the road. You know, it says, hey, you can go this way, you can go left, you can go right, or you can go straight down the middle. The tuning fork in the road.
And notice they all still lead back to the middle. Like at the end of the day, whatever you choose, it's gonna lead you exactly where you belong. All three
Right.
paths lead to the
The middle
middle.
path. That's right. That's right. Tuning fork. Because Neptune, you get lost and you're like, which way should I go? I'm confused. You know? Fork. We tell them about that Venus Jupiter though.
Venus, Jupiter.
It gets dark with the Sun Pluto, but then it's swiftly followed up by Venus Jupiter on Sunday.
Right.
We're gonna hit these last two aspects and keep it moving because so much to build on. With the Venus Jupiter, I'll let you take that one.
No, go ahead. You can start. I'll let you go. Go ahead. Venus.
You could do Venus Jupiter. I'll take Mercury Saturn.
Okay.
Give definition, perspective.
Um, this is gonna be good energy, I feel. Uh Mercury surely Mercury goes into Scorpio though. But I think it is gonna be something very good on the end of on the end I'll say of, you know, like if any money is owed to you, any resources may be owed to you, maybe even a large inheritance, some documents, some paperwork of some kind, with the Mercury going into Scorpio, entering that sign at the same time as such a beautiful transit, Venus trine Jupiter. I think that's great on the financial end, for anybody who may have been waiting on something. So I think that's good news, we can say.
It's being transferred, right?
Yeah, yeah, some good blessings coming in, I would say, speak it into existence.
Or if you did the work for it because it's Venus in Virgo. See, the law of gain when Venus is in Virgo is you got to work for it.
Or it could just be information. Maybe some people are gonna just find out about, like,
Right.
wow, I'm owed
Could
that.
be
Oh my
information based.
God. Yeah, like, wow, that's my, like, I'm entitled to that, or oh, it's on the way, or something like that. Which is good though, because I'm sure there's gonna be some work in between once you know. So that's good. Once you know what it is and how to move forward, or figure out at least how to move forward from there.
The information itself could also be the actual gift or the increase because Venus in Virgo is valuable information and Jupiter in Taurus increases and amplifies that. Jupiter is the teacher and Taurus is the ninth, the expansive position from Virgo, where Venus is. So this is very, very expansive. This is long distance relationships. This is uh, reaching out to try to grasp something that may have been beyond your reach before, or it may bring something distant closer to you. You know, this is having a great desire for something or a great appreciation for it. You know, this is the reward of previous efforts. But then that Mercury Saturn, the second that Mercury goes into Scorpio, Mercury is the ruler of Virgo, where Venus is. So Venus has to play by Virgo rules. Virgo is ruled by Mercury, which has to play by Scorpio rules. So what is a Scorpio? What's the rule of Scorpio? Scorpio shares. Virgo discriminates. Scorpio shares. Because Virgo keeps it in the personal sector. Once you get to Libra, now it's balanced. It's opposite as others. Scorpio shares. It has to. It merges. You can't have alchemy without merging different things together. You can't have Virgo without virginizing them and separating them. That's the difference, right? So the things that were separate now begin to merge because they have to. So the second that Mercury goes in to Scorpio, it trines Saturn. So there's some serious rules and restrictions that come with this. There's purpose attached to whatever is gained. There's certain responsibilities that have to be dealt with in the managing and the purpose for whatever this shift is, right? With that being said, let's go into the main event. Because now we've given them the blueprint. Now let's build the building. If hey, Minnie, you want to break down the chart of the movie first, or you want to start getting into the scenes? How you feeling?
Mm, yeah, I think you should do the clips first. You're gonna do clips, right?
Right. do this.
So that way we could
The
kind of
knowledge. I agree. Let's jump right into it. Because he's orchestrated for us a very theatrical mini movie experience to capture, this energy. Now we've explained it. Now we're going to show how it plays out within this film. It's interesting too when you see how it reflects the current energy. Even the chart of the film and the way it holds in it. Like I
Fighting for the number one spot for a chance to face off against the almighty, undefeated, undisputed, heavyweight lyricist, energy, fearless universe. We in the building, okay? We in the building right now, so we got poly scientific versus
Yeah, mad scientist, lyrics that can wake the mind. I created you, I made you your Frankenstein. This a young man's sport, you in the race for time. It'll get you before I do. How old you? 89 to 98. You ain't got the time to wait, your clock is ticking. I'll be getting the bricks you out on rivers. I'm in drama, swimming sentence in my chakras, spitting. Never found a box to fit in. Everything I drop is dripping, raining for king. This is super scientific, use my brain when I swing. You just pseudo-scientific, you ain't saying a thing. Always talk about the circle, leave you laid in the ring. When 20 lessons, learn degrees. Never cared what no charge said. White blood for my opponents, only time that my palms red. I'm gotta make the future, I gave you your first gems. Now you gotta pay the jeweler out the way when the bomb spread. My word is my bond, your sweet circle, that's an applejack. This is battle rap, you just babble rap. So cap under the hood, that's a Snapple fact. If you the tree of life, I take it back to the sea. While I'm young, fresh, Sunquest, a captain the league. Y'all are tired like an army that strapped the fatigues. You're a tiger, isn't fire, I fashion the breeze. Juggernaut, I'm so solid, it's hard to be me. Khalik, I'm no choke, you starving to breathe. Once you saw me when you started to freeze. You were Taurus, now you Morris, I'm Lars can be. You too high, who wants the food up at the top of the tree? Meet the people at the bottom, break the box to be free. When I done gave you breath, the day you left, your oxygen is me. Hear the code keys and you know it's me. Hey yo, Zodiac God challenge me, you're hysteric. What's the science? Are you just a deity that's generic? Supreme math is everything you see is numeric. 360 degrees is 720 when half is exoteric, the other is esoteric. Language encoded, the symbols are alphabetic. I'm still true but living, electromagnetic. Look out my own magnet, microphone magic. I live in paradise, why your life is so tragic. Lighting bolts crafted, switching up the pitch, even psychics won't catch it. Why the devil call us African? How are you a light being and it's still black again? I chose the best part. On the horse still galloping, you still in the worst part. Car pouring gallons in, but still ain't gassed up to reach the floor while I'm balancing. Older than the sun, moon, and stars in my palace. And life lessons coming through the planets in your birth chart. But you don't know your own degrees, maybe you're just earth smart. It gets greater later, you're the first part. Came to blow your world apart. Murder art, serpent spark, circumnavigated skin skin, fabric, blow forbidden herbals, life's a bitch, silver for the greenbacks, ninja turtles. You don't see the 7 planets spinning in the inner circle, sun and moon, mother, father, universal flagpole, solar facts, Zodiac. You were just a tadpole. You speak, I'm the action, complete you a fraction. Only island you seen is Staten to Manhattan, and when I land in Thailand, you see the same scenery. I am the progression. We don't breathe the same frequency. Trained in high science while your science is low. My bottom floor is your zenith, that's as high as you go. I'll be living on the beaches while you dying in the snow. I've forgotten more jewels than what you trying to know. Plus, until you reach your Saturn return, there's no move for me. Cosmic child ain't even go through Zodiac puberty. Know the math beautifully. You could be a cobra snack or follow these corona tracks. I broke the wax musically. I'll bomb you, then get high off with the mushroom clouds forming. Psilocybin lining floating, never touch the ground walking. Buried in the speaker, stuck inside the sound coffin. Sacred synchronized patterns and numbers found often. You thinking that you wit, but just an upper clown talking.
The herbs are for the healing of the nation. We carefully selected from the forest plants that are the highest in electrical vibration. And ladies and gentlemen, we said that God begins and ends with everything.
Yeah, my heights are holistic. How can you be spiritual if you don't take a minute to get right in the physical? Gotta know the difference, alkalize the acidic. Your system is unique, the design is specific. I was told if the fruit is ripe, then you should pick it. Focus on your health before your life's a statistic. If Black Lives Matter, then why you eating fast food? Body don't feel right now. If you in a bad mood, the street boss, sipping sea moss, 1,000 doctors in each sip. The powers of cacao from Grenada. Healthy is a lifestyle. You ain't gotta die to go. Heaven could be right now. Tea leaves from sour sop. Open up the cancer cells. Healing all around the clock. Sage smudge, sugar scrub, face mask with mineral mud. From the Dead Sea, I hope the dead can see this gift. Love is the best therapy. I'm offering the keys to bliss. Yeah, we just wanna get it right. We wanna ease the pain so we can live our life. Healthy is a lifestyle. You don't need to wait for change. You can make it right now. We just wanna get it right. We wanna ease the pain. I know you see the light. Healthy is a lifestyle. You don't need to wait for change. You can make it right now. Healthy when I rip the mic. Welcome to Holistic. Yeah, y'all know the logo. Eternally we so old. Call illuminate until your soul gold, your soul glows. They say I'm so original that I was made with no mold, no fungus that's among us. Brighten up your aura, discovered your hidden colors. Run toward your higher self with the bliss of forbidden lovers. The ignorance didn't budge us. Only wellness can help us develop our higher qualities, relieve stress, refresh, reflexology. If we connect to all of your bodily cosmology, bio-individuality, we have unique needs. Your health coach to help growth, get you to where you need to be. Easily balanced, evenly keep raising your vibe till you reach for the higher frequencies. Teaching the science, seek to apply it. Find you with dignity, living this life peacefully. But don't just ease the pain, fix where it's coming from. Won't get no other chance. This is the only one. Yeah, we just wanna get it right. We wanna ease the pain so we can live our life. Healthy is a lifestyle. You don't need to wait for change. You can make it right now. We just wanna get it right. We wanna ease the pain. I know you see the light. Healthy is a lifestyle. You don't need to wait for change. You can make it right now. Healthy when I rip the mic. Welcome to Holistic. Yo, killing for the world, beat for the chain. Meth what I never left, bring ease to the pain. Peace when I came with relief from the strain. You keep getting burned, still reach for the flame. Change up your routines on a new path. Your heart's the mecca. Wanna get healed, call carbon, lecture, melanin queen. Darker the texture, call the ancestors. Life it gets better, time to fix errors. Naturally, I'm too high to measure. My wings are too fly for feathers. Zodiac, I think like a cinema. Talk too much. You need animals, Virgo. They say the details too miniature. Everything matters, so it's holistic. The soul of a mystic. Consultation, know the specific dietary laws. Science of the more. Sick like your body's been fighting in the war. You don't really want to be ill no more, but it's like a will indulge if you don't get disciplined and you will live again. When the past, I'm a new day citizen, my state of affairs is awake and aware. Ate the wrong foods every day for mad years. They be sitting at your wake like they care. Health is my flag, I'm a wave it in the air everywhere that I go. They be staring at my glow, they say I look good, but I'm better than you know. Thinking they nice, but I'm better with the flow. They knock yourself out more hungry than my foes. Health ain't right if it really isn't whole. You know how it goes, you can feel it in your soul. Yeah, we just wanna get it right. We wanna ease the pain so we can live our life. Healthy is a lifestyle. You don't need to wait for change. You can make it right now. We just wanna get it right. We wanna ease the pain. I know you see the light. Healthy is a lifestyle. You don't need to wait for change. You can make it right now. Healthy when I whip the mic. Welcome to Holistic Heights.
You must awaken now. You are the melanin carriers on this planet. You were the original 12-stranded people, and you were given that privilege through a whole lot of work in time. It was not something given to you by chance.
Yo, I'm that galaxy explorer, that battle for your aura. Days become weeks and chapters become sorrows. Come travel these inner waters, each page is so deep. Don't drown inside the sound while you swim inside these hymns. It's light, it's world renowned. I wield this mighty pen. Come nail the righty then, come feel your psyche spin. Can't steal these pricely gems, it's real my Pisces friends. Your software is outdated like IBM. You should download the sound code I found on this cloud. Wrote a step forever graceful. I slept with many angels to wait. Place on top of these legs but never break you. Death cannot erase you, the breath will not escape you. Connect the proper cable and yes, I gotta praise you. You slept, I gotta raise you. I'm fresh, check out my debut. Do you have some Ray Poo? Ponder this Islam and give consciousness is common sense. Look at what it came to. I said I entered the game with one ace and I left with 4 queens. It's sweet, you wanna taste? Come feed me these Morris grapes, so easy to orchestrate. Staff of a composer, higher mental faculties. Children in the teacher's lounge, scientific mastery. Admiring the tapestry designs inside the palace. Fire won't devour me, I alone empower me. My poetry's a fountain for your flowing over boundaries. Cup runneth over, yeah, cause over it's about to be apocalypse. French kiss, I promise this is Genesis. New beginning, true religion, emeralds of the Emirates. Sufi mystic, super lyrics, honor made me generous. Educate the mirror, giving knowledge to my nemesis. Return to gold standards, burning dollars just for emphasis. This is deliverance, indulging fresh teas with herbs to give my liverance. Punchlines and hits don't quit, I'm Jay Diligence. The brave militant, rock of Gibraltar. This is General Tariq, sprinkle ganja on your altar. Ink and scholar on your corner, thinking proper and no longer will we hesitate to speak. What can elevate the weak? Drinking water from the holiest, the holders. Give me trophies, come and celebrate the chic. The elite, El Khalik, Zig, Zodiac, yeah, I'm smooth like red velvet. I move, I can't help it. I cruise with no helmet. I grew with no template. Candles keep the temple lit. Monastery honorary member of the God, the many faces of the endless myth. Cast inside matter as fast as light scatters through glass from sky ladders. Just ask, the right answers will come like lightning flash. So sick and gave the mic a rash with zombies. Yeah, I might go blast some psychopaths that like and laugh, but they won't tell. Go trike and ask for tickets when the Titans clash. The wicked lights the path. Modern dark ages 30 sick, but they won't like a bath. Righteous math path of light, the master strike your ass to lifeless ashes, sprinkle the grave sites, like king of the trade spice. They bring it in grains rice, let's bring them to great heights. And if it's beef, I come to my cruise aids like the Christians in Spain fights. Distant in the story now, we live in such strange nights. The truth is so obvious, it's sitting in plain sight. My wisdom remains right. Is this for the saints like? The planet is a plane, so we exist on the same flight. Flying or we crashing? What's the destination of the mothership? Beloved, this is psychic phantasm. Get you like it. Fans asking, do you do it for the blind? Is it music for the mind? If you spit but they don't listen, is it Jews amongst the swine? If you do it once, it's fine, but don't repeat the foolish ways. Come swim in these acoustic waves of lyrics that remove the slaves, human or divine. Is that super brave-hearted way the targets change the market, or the sheep remain lethargic? I'm in too deep. Lofty spirits couldn't enter if they skin's too weak. Yeah, the dream merchant, killer marine serpent, indigenous sheep, birthing what we didn't complete. Who you know that can achieve it? Love's Mr. Love.
So the planet was put into a coma. The planet now wants to awaken. It is almost awakened, and the more you begin to channel in successfully this new energy through your pineals, through your melanin, your energy fields will attract more and more of cosmic light, of cosmic light, of cosmic light, of cosmic light, of cosmic light.
Questions you ask. Can you hear it? Man's a spirit and the flesh is a mask. You were written in the book of life, left with a task to exhale beauty in each breath that you have. Show me camera, you're the answers to the questions you ask. Can you hear it? Man's a spirit and the flesh is a mask. You were written in the book of life, left with a task. Exhale beauty in each breath that you have. The misunderstood tales on the Gemini new moon. Mind-controlled children that were hypnotized too soon. We don't miss out on this plane, live in a huge room. It's hypnotic like you tripped in a few shrooms. My lips to the newsroom, the wisdom removes gloom. Are you aware of what you're meant to create? The eternal narrative because it's still in the shape. Gotta keep your mind firm so the pillars won't break. Though they tired, hold the fire, keep the children awake. So desired, so admired, I am here to create. Most the liars thought flyers, gods appearing from space. In the mind we dwell, we rise and fell. It's time to tell the dying spell that's casted on your master. Royal magic, or you grab the soil, static coils in my head. Signal stronger, sigil draw. Lift your over here, your daughter's self-esteem. What healthy means, I'm the definition. It's time for recognition. My mind has premonitions collide with nepotism. Years within years provide the mechanism. And the holy clock is going, talk forever seems dead. Most my ancient ghosts spoken to the Elohim. Don't say your dreams. They told me once, they said that you can get it if it's written. What your soul wants, you should pursue. When fools will laugh and look at you, I hope to pass these books to you. Hating heaven's tall, the impatient young and prayed and swung. The matrix never falls. Holy temple architecture, I am making better walls. Huge acoustic truth and music dancing in the halls of the land of loose. Expand your roots and chanting flutes. Man salutes the grand commute. I plan my boots awaken to it all. Believe in you, my pineals been waiting for your call. I hand them truth, they plan to shoot, but they ain't got the ball. So you carry, you're the answers to the questions you ask. Can you hear it? Man's a spirit and the flesh is a mask. You were written in the book of life, left with a task to exhale beauty in each breath that you have. So you carry, you're the answers to the questions you ask. Can you hear it? Man's a spirit and the flesh is a mask. You were written in the book of life, left with a task. Exhale beauty in each breath that you have.
Ready for the journey? Aminah,
So I'm here. Can you hear me?
ask you a question. I can hear you.
Okay. I just got
Me,
home.
me and that you just got home, huh?
Yeah, so I can have better service connection. I
Right.
shall.
Being that the backdrop, the scenic backdrop of this particular film is your world
The
from your
backdrop?
childhood. Yeah, because of where it takes place.
Oh, right. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's why I was very adamant about you being the hostess of this particular topic for a couple of reasons. Because the behind the scenes of of this particular film, as far as the scenery and that time space, is something that for you should be more familiar with, and it should be more nostalgic to you than any of us on this call here.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
So where does it take you? What kind of space does it take you into?
The movie?
Mm-hmm.
Um, LA 90s days.
From your experience.
Yeah, just the times of the age. Take me back to the times of the early 90s, being in LA with the
Take
braids
a,
and
take us there. Take,
with the braids and everything.
paint the picture in our minds, because we wasn't there.
There we go.
He was out there shooting dice,
For that time and space.
drinking OE.
with in the brown bag.
In the brown bag.
Yep.
The brown
Yeah.
bag. That wasn't
Lowriders.
exclusive though over there though.
Lowriders too. I remember them days. But I mean, even though they didn't have it in the movie, but yeah, definitely like lowriders. I know that was the 80s too, but I remember them in the 90s too. Those times. Yeah, on Sundays, streets crowded. People showing off their cars and stuff. Scrunchy socks. Just the 90s fashion, color blocks and stuff like that. Sweatsuits and yeah. I think the 90s is when y'all started, the men started wearing baseball caps as like fashion. Was it the 90s?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know the 80s I don't think they did that in the
Very
80s.
much so.
They had the Jerry curl.
Because I noticed for some reason I kept
Jerry
looking at
curls.
White Sox hat.
Yeah, that's it. White Sox
Jerry
hats,
curl.
Raiders hats, and Jerry curl. That was something.
Yeah, like I remember that. My dad had a Jerry curl too.
So this is 93 when this movie came out. So
Yeah.
93 is 30 years ago. The scene is in the height of the peace treaty, the gang truce. John Singleton's walking us through pictures where no gangs are mentioned, but gang activity is apparent because of the time. So they're showing corners, they're showing neighborhoods, and if you're there, he's walking you through the neighborhood without you being infected on what's going on because of the time to not exacerbate what's going on. This is fresh off of South Central, Menace to Society, Boys in the Hood. Menace to Society is like 2 months before this as far as films go. And this comes out the same in the same season. So, you know, Menace came out and then this comes out. So if y'all seen some of the scenes, y'all recognize some of the faces from the people that was in the movies that was right then at the same time. And I was saying this earlier that Charles S. Dutton, his TV show Rock was on, and some of the people from Rock was in this film as well as Menace. So it was kind of like a loop for a couple of actors that was there on the scene at the same time. Because Tales from the Hood came out in 95. So it's like a same kind of overlap through from Boys in the Hood to South Central to Minister Society, Juice, all of those things into this right here. So they got the mega kind of star. They got Tupac and Janet Jackson in this film, but remember in the first scene that they showed, the opening scene of the movie, Q-Tip's in the movie, and Tupac was like, "Oh, I met up with Janet Jackson and blah blah blah," but she was dating Q-Tip. You see what I'm saying? She was dating Q-Tip. So the funny part of some of the background for me was, okay, Tupac's born on June 16th. Janet Jackson is born on May 16th. So literally 30 days in between their birthday, from one birthday to the next. You see what I'm saying? And this film comes out right on Leo season, like the first day, I believe, of Leo season, the 23rd of July.
Oh, the summertime.
Right. Summertime. So this is interesting. And I want to kind of look at it in part. So I put together some clips to allude to that. So hopefully we won't have no issues with it. So the first clip that I got is a little mixture because I heard y'all talking about relationships, and this is all in relation to choices. This film is heavily interwoven around choices, So whether it's the right choice or the wrong choice, it's a choice, and you have to live see the effects of the choices. You have to see them play out. And this is true to the film name, Poetic Justice. You see what I'm saying? So justice is your penalty or reward depending upon your ways and actions. And her name is justice. Her name is Justice, and she got hit with divine justice all of her life. So she's seen a penalty or reward depending upon what it was throughout her life. And the lady that she's in the hair salon with, she gives us some interesting information. That's it from her. That's the place where I wanted to start with her because everything's, she's the epicenter of the whole thing. Like, Tupac's in the movie, Joe Torry's in the movie, but it's poetic justice. So it's from Justice's perspective how everything goes. It's in a narration space, but she's not narrating in the way that you would see a minister society. So John Singer does something different with the narration. The narration is Janet Jackson using poetry, Maya Angelou's poetry at that, to be the background in the narration, for some of the scenes.
You know what your problem is, don't you? Oh, so suddenly I got a problem. Oh, yeah, you got a problem. What's my problem? You make bad choices in men. You don't know how to pick them.
Now, Aminah, is this true?
According to that woman's perspective, I don't think. Okay, I will say yes. You talking about justice or women in general?
This scene, what she said about her, this older lady who's like her mother figure / her homegirl friend, she said, "You know what your problem is? All of a sudden, I got a problem. You picked the wrong men."
Mm-hmm.
So was she correct?
I would say no.
Okay. So I'm gonna play the rest of the scene that I put together. They're not in order on how the film goes. I put these clips together because we're exploring relationships. So she says to her, "You know what your problem is." She indicts her. You see what I'm saying? And then she tells her, "You don't know. Like you pick poor choices. You pick the wrong men. You don't know how to pick the right men." So this is her first choice of man right here.
Markel, stop. Stop.
Get in the back seat.
Why can't we just sit here and watch this movie?
It's boring.
This movie ain't boring. This is a good movie.
It did tip dirty early in the film.
Aries. That's Aries right there. He's an Aries. April 10th. He's an Aries.
Of course I love you.
Aries Taurus.
Tell me why. Tell me why you love me.
Her name is
Right
Justice.
now?
Yeah, right now.
Her
April,
name
May, June.
Justice, and she's playing the role of
Oh, that's
Libra,
deep. That's real deep.
balanced
'Cause I'm
by
fine.
Aries.
Okay. But I see where
Partner.
you're coming from.
I'm tripping.
Now
talking
Chicago's a
about-
Libra.
Let's just get in the back seat.
Yeah.
Give me some of that sugar.
Can you give me some popcorn? I'm hungry. Oh, yes.
Look, he hot. He trying to get busy.
Please.
Aries, right?
Something. Jujubes.
And the Taurus like she hungry.
Right.
Give me some.
Popcorn. And some
Right,
jujubes.
you're Taurus, you want to
And
eat.
some bonbons.
And the
Y'all are
first,
wild.
and the first thing that come up is beefs that he was in. You know what I'm saying? Aries.
I was just thinking.
Right.
The reason why I love you is I was in the county jail. You sent me all them nice poems. Get your popcorn.
So that's her first choice of man. And y'all know what happened to him. I didn't include that scene because it ain't for that. You know, you see what happened to him. So he wanted to get busy. She like, nah, chill, go get me something to eat. And he said what she wanted to hear. So, and he was about to feed us. So she hopped in the back seat like, yeah, okay, I'm ready to, you know, do what everybody else doing at the drive-in movie. You understand what I'm saying? So he get caught up. So this is the opening, you know, the opening scene. This is her first choice. Okay. So let me go to her second choice.
You know what's ill about that scene too? From the perspective of Libra, which is justice, Pluto, which is death, is in Capricorn in the 4th house. The position of Cancer, which is also the position of the part of her body that she brought his attention to right before he lost his head. Literally. Mars and Scorpio. So that tells you the story of Aries in this season. See, you can't get too hot because you might lose your head. So she's playing the role of Libra, balanced by Aries in the 7th house of relationships, ruled by Mars in Scorpio. And that's why Scorpio is the sign of death, killing, right? So we see that based on his previous decisions, based on things that already happened. See, that's the South Node theme. So we see
Oh, I think it went out. Or am I frozen?
Nah. His is frozen. He said it was going to be glitches in the matrix. So I'm going to put up this next scene real quick. See if this is the right one. I got a bunch of clips right here.
You'll be coming in my goddamn house.
Nah. That's not it. This is it. There we go. Now this is a wild scene right here. This is your locale, so you know what time it is, right? Look at this shot. He's pulling up, and this car pulling up behind him. The police ride by. Look at this shit. The police ride by.
Right
past.
Right.
This is awful. This is the awfulest shit in the world. Lady crossed the street. This is bugged out. And they pull up on him. You know what time it would have been. Literally. Like this is what it was. So this is her second choice. Her first choice was a guy that was involved in the street. And this is her second choice. Somebody who is not involved in the street per se, but this scene is so critical on how he's able to navigate the way that he does. This is very critical. Anybody else asked what it got right there. For this beat up ass hoopty that he riding, it didn't even matter. It didn't even matter.
What up, Lucky? What's up, nigga? Lounge.
And you see the reception. Anybody else would have got this. That was 100% the setup. Like it's showing you the setup, and the camera angle. Like, damn, I got caught slipping. Anybody else would have been slipped and slumped.
Good thing
so
it was
his perception. Right. Right.
It was the right one. It was the right ones rolling up.
Man. What y'all niggas
and
doing?
They tell him.
Be honest. Looking for some busters to jack. I wanted to tell you something. Remember Lil D?
He don't even flinch. he don't even, you understand what I'm saying? Like he don't even flinch. Like you in this whole like you ain't like damn like motherfuckers out here on some other shit. Like no, he knows they are. They know who he is.
Well, Woody,
So
he knows that's regular.
he's a civilian here. So they're treating him like a civilian. But they still got he got a level of respect with them that he's letting them know. He's still letting them know what time it is, but he know he don't want no parts of none of that.
Dad, you know him from up there? Man, yesterday he got his ass capped out. What? Popped his ass out, straight twisted. Go? Go. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna get the fools that got him. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no thing with a chicken wag. Yeah. See ya. Alright.
See ya. He ain't say, yo, let me get in the car, let me know what I can do. The motherfuckers like, hey, that's you motherfuckers with that
No,
shit.
hell no.
I'm the fuck out of here.
No.
You understand?
That's your problem. Y'all want to do that?
See ya.
And that's my man from Boys in the Hood.
He must represent Scorpio with the gun. Mars and Scorpio, I mean. He had the gun. Something about his hair just reminded me of Scorpio energy.
Right. So that's the scene. That's the life that where he made a decision and he made a choice to walk away from. He walked away from that. He ain't want no parts of that. He went legit. He working his job, and they respected. These stories are the stories that's not told. These are the undercurrent of the stories. He got a good job actually. He don't have like a regular. He ain't flipping burgers. You see what I'm saying? Like he doing what he got to do. And
he works for the post.
Right. So so they're showing that element right there. And I wanted to isolate that from the next scene for the next two scenes because these are all choices. This choice leads into the other choices, but this choice was the most critical choice. This isn't the choice that gets talked about when you look at this film. You see what I'm saying? Like what's my man name? Cuba Gooding's character in Boys in the Hood, Trey. When he said, "Don't let me out," they don't talk about that scene.
Right.
They don't talk about the scene with his father in his head, literally telling him, "You know better than this. Get your ass out of that car now." Like there's no words being spoken. He just say, "Don't let me out. Don't pull over. Let him out."
It wasn't even a question for him. That wasn't even an option.
Right. And he ain't tell him to the next day or whatever, how many days it was past when he seen him. I know why you got out the car the other night. He knows. Just like they know, he not getting in the car with them. He like, oh, word? See?
Well, they didn't ask him. They didn't ask him to either.
Right.
That's the flip side of it.
Right. And that's the era in Menace where when O-Dog came to Kane, it was like, yo, word got back about who jacked you and Harold. Y'all down for a 187? He went to his grandfather and grandmother's house to go tell him about that. You see what I'm saying? Like you see the polarity and the difference in the choice? And where did that choice leave him versus where it left O-Dog? O-Dog got to go to prison. He got apprehended without incident. One got put in the coffin, the other one got put in the box. So this thing for me was really something, right?
They both got put in the box. Only one's coming out.
Right. If he come out. So I wanted to isolate that scene. He's talking about choices, right? And then you go to the next scene. On the reasons why he left the street alone.
postman working motherfucker here.
Don't start. What's up, bro?
Oh, there he is. Mr. Postman working motherfucker here.
Don't start. What's up, bro?
What's up, baby boy?
Shit, I can't call it.
Postman.
Tired than a motherfucker.
All right, huh?
Now, this is the wildest dynamic I've seen, but
That's
this is
what
a
I
dynamic
said.
that we know. This is a dynamic that we know.
Yeah.
Now, because they're
But you know,
children.
look, you know what's crazy? This is the Sun Mercury. Why? Because
I've
the
never
Sun
seen
is
fathers hang
children,
out like that.
right? Mercury is the twins, right? So we're dealing with Mercury, the copy, two twins in their energy, right? So they both have a child by the same person as Mercury and the Sun
Mm.
in Libra.
Sure is.
Square Pluto, yo. We gotta get these babies out of here. She in here doing the most,
She in that room Plutoing around.
and she, she she doing the most and the least. Yeah, she definitely getting a Pluto one, more ways than one.
Gemini Pisces right there.
Oh wow. 11.
But the Pisces is doing Pisces related things.
Right.
Smoking.
He in the underworld.
And
Remember,
he
he
on the
called them
stairs.
Scarface.
I mean, he's on the stairs too. The stairs is the 10th house of Gemini. Pisces is the 10th house of Gemini.
Ooh, hold on. Check this out. Hey, yo, what he
The quincunx, the sun. On Neptune quincunx. He went out, huh?
Yeah.
The sun quincunx Neptune. I mean Mercury quincunx Neptune.
He back.
That would be.
Hey,
Virginia.
Mina, watch this. What did he keep saying that he didn't want every time he made a transaction? He said, "Don't give me no what."
Change.
Don't give me no change. You remember?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Pisces puts what sign? Pisces puts what sign in the 12th house?
Aquarius.
What's the sign of change?
Yep. Aquarius.
Don't give me no change.
But
they kept giving him change, and he kept accepting it.
Wouldn't these two represent the Mercury quincunx Neptune?
Mercury, well, they represent the Sun Mercury conjunction, and every
The children come first. The sun quincunx Neptune first. Or the sun ahead, I should say. Sun being children.
So look at what
it's Mercury Uranus
happened. Look at what's inferred about their relationship. These two. His decision to stay in the street was because of his son. His decision to leave the street was because of his daughter. So he's there and he's there. One is a reminder of what you could be, and one is a reminder of what you could be based on your decisions. These are your choices, right? So look at how they're looking, and look at the direction that they're looking in. You see what I'm saying? They're facing the same direction, but they have two different vantage points. So this I isolated this one because this is one of the only times we see Tone Loc in the film, right? And the scene is so rich about these two that were enemies before, that are brothers of each other. One of the strangest dynamics in the universe. You understand what I'm saying? So
you said
like
brothers?
like brothers. They're like brothers of each other. So the rest of this scene
Mercury
is their brotherhood, their bond, the reason why they're there for each other. So think about it. You got a child. They both got a child by the same woman, and you know the woman is out there, and they both know that they out there.
They got
So they
the same problem.
and they don't have a problem, but they had a problem.
Right.
But they don't have a problem. You see what I'm saying? So now they're each other's solution. So anything that comes in between that becomes their problem. So her being a problem unites them in a space where if she was messing with one of them, they would still be enemies.
Exactly.
So
neither one of them is dealing with her.
Right. So again,
They bond on
we
that.
looking at decisions now. So now they can see clearly with each other. So now the focus on is what is focused on.
This ain't none of that chronic, but you can get some of this Tide, bud.
Nah, they checking my piss at work. I can't even.
Look at the decision again. You see what I mean? Like, so he's like, yo, well, hit this. He's like, I can't.
Because my job.
That's a terrible thing.
He said, that's a terrible thing.
How you doing, Miss Jackson?
Boom. You see that? You see a code that we live by? The children can still play there. You know what's going on there. The children can still play there. And the neighbors the elders still felt safe enough to be in her front yard messing with her garden. These stories not told like that.
I mean, she can't stand me.
She hates your ass.
Damn. So what's up? You here to check up on Keisha?
Yeah, I'm gonna give Angel some money to buy her some clothes.
Hey, you know motherfucking well, you ain't gotta give up no money for those clothes. I'll take her to the Slauson swap meet, Foxy Hill's mom, get her whatever she need.
No, you ain't got to do that.
What you mean I ain't got to do that?
That's my daughter. I can handle it.
Hey, what the fuck did I tell you about this change? Huh? Do I look like Las Vegas? No. Do I look like a slot machine? Get your punk ass up out of here. Don't do that shit no more, you hear me?
He gonna be back later on with some change. What the fuck you think this is?
I can't help it, man.
That's what I was
I mean, check
More-
this out, man. It ain't
I
like
love-
I ain't
more
got the money.
change.
You know what I'm saying?
I love the authenticity though.
And
Like
he's gonna
this is
take it again.
right, and he take it in 2 seconds. Like he literally take it again in 2 seconds. So
Took it both times.
and he got it. He got a new comparison.
Yo. Mercury, Uranus, hand-to-hand exchange that deals with Neptune and Uranus, which is change.
Yep.
Twice, Mercury.
Besides, she call me daddy sometimes anyway.
Now look at this. This is where the true brotherhood is, right here.
Two daddies, Sun Mercury.
This This is twice. Now he said, "Yo, I could take her to the swap meet or to Fox Hill Mall and get her whatever she wants." No man would ever say that shit to another man about their child and not expect no war. You understand? So even it looked like it was about to get heated for a half a second,
Right.
it turned right back into brotherly.
He
Like
he he,
nothing.
he knew he could say
She
that.
call you daddy sometimes. Just what I said, she
knew he
call
could
me
say
daddy sometimes. Oh, hell no. We gonna see who she call
Oh,
daddy. We
hell
just gonna have to see then, ain't we? We gonna find out. What we gonna find out then? Well, let's see then. Well, nigga, let's see then. Hurry your slow ass up
Mercury in
then.
the sun. We're gonna see what she called daddy.
Hi, Daddy.
Who's your daddy? That's right. That's your son and this is my daughter, and don't you be forgetting.
His son did not give a fuck that his daddy walked in that door. You understand? Like he did not. He gave two fucks about that
Not
man
at all.
walking in the door.
He didn't flinch. He didn't-
Probably because he probably always there selling them drugs.
Look, he sat down to watch cartoons.
Since they came from the same old tired ass hooker, how's that? Difference. What's up, boy?
He ain't even acknowledged his presence. He said, "What's up, boy?" Nothing. He's like, "Fuck out of here." So that dynamic was ill. So based off their decisions, you see in the interface between them and how they received by who was supposed to be most important to them. So I'm still rallying this around the choices. I'm gonna play this last scene, and then I'm gonna ask you again, Aminah. You know, was her elder lady friend correct when she said she don't know how to pick men? I'm gonna ask you at the end of it all.
the same
again,
one that
after that.
the same one that advised to get a man and while he's sleeping, take his money.
Take
They
his
want to told
credit.
him that, right?
That's how she get down.
Yeah, take his credit card.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's
who
a
she getting advice
generation.
from.
Yeah, she say, "Do as I say, not as I do." This is what she's telling her. How many
That's right.
generations of women in the families does that exist for? Or how many, people or parents in particular have that concept? How many generations of it is that?
And it
They
makes
came
sense
up.
because she's older. It
The
makes
same
sense.
ones that
And that's how it be like that makes sense because the difference in I would say Justice's age compared to that woman's age, and then I would say my age compared to like my aunties and them. Yeah, that is like a generational mindset of women from whatever age generation she's from. I can see that.
They came from
Even though
pimping.
Justice was older than me,
same one.
I would say,
They'll
yeah,
tell
even though
you
Justice
actions
was
speak
older than
louder
me.
than words at the same time.
Mm-hmm. My dog is choking.
And that was Doughboy and the mama from Boys in the Hood.
Sure was. I didn't even notice.
So like these things is intertwined. They show there in one likeness over there, and then they show another likeness over here. So they show her in a jaded space for a particular reason. Yeah, this is deeply steeped in they trying to paint a picture of the West Coast culture in totality throughout this movie from one place to another because it's not they go to two different parts of California and they experience something totally different in both places. So I added, a scene in there for that as well. So let me go to this next scene right here. The stuff I already played. So I painted that picture. Okay, that was good. This one.
See your grandmama, little mama tripping.
You'll be coming in my god.
Come on, Keisha. Come see your grandmama, little mama tripping.
You'll be coming in my goddamn house. I told you before starting all that bullshit.
Bitch, how you gonna be fucking some nigga with my daughter?
I knew he was
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
You already know.
Go.
Now this is look at this dynamic. This dude, y'all know what he do, and y'all should know who he is. Look at his reaction though. It ain't like this is so classic right here that they showing this in a place where it ain't so extreme, but it's real. This is a real dynamic.
Damn, here they go.
The first time he walked up them stairs, he's walking up them slow. Soon as it was some drama, you see how quick he got up them stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, and look at homie. There's a homie. Rest in peace to him, man. This dude right here, this dude is a stand-up comedian right here. They showed him like he's some gangster. Like, this is funny.
You don't mind your motherfucking business.
This had to be the funniest beatdown I ever seen in my life.
Right, they jumped him.
I was like,
that too. Like, oh,
Tupac ain't never punched nobody. Like, what is this, man? Like, come on. Like, look at this. He's jumping in the air. Look at little homie. Look at him. He like,
with his hand on his hip.
Like he got the strap. Like you probably.
Oh, fucking work! I don't need this shit, motherfucker. Stupid ass motherfucker.
I forgot what I'm
You could tell his mind state right there at that moment. We said, I don't need this.
Right. He said, I don't need this shit. I work. Yo.
You can see that right there show the difference in their mind state.
Right.
Yo, I don't need this. Your man just kept going.
Just kept going like nothing. Like nothing. Like
Bitch, how you gonna be fucking some nigga while my daughter here?
Y'all done fucked my house up. Now where the hell
They're kicking him right now.
In a time of secret wooing,
They both outside still in
tomorrow's ruin.
Right. And they still arguing. Look.
Left knows not what right is doing. My heart is torn asunder. In a time of furtive sigh.
Look at Tolo. He just walk out like ain't shit happened. He walk out like ain't shit happened. Oh hell.
There was everything wrong with that scene.
Everything. Yeah, that was bugged out.
But so, you know what? This scene too. This brings up on topic here. You said, this is 30 years ago. We're dealing with. Can you bring up the movie chart real quick? I want to touch on something. 30 years is approximately Saturn return for when the movie was first released. So now we're examining it from a place standpoint, from where we were then, from where they
Which
were then,
chart you want?
from where we collectively as a culture were then. The chart for the movie.
The one for today?
No. The movie chart.
Okay, point. All right.
The Poetic Justice chart. The one that's got
got
both
you.
of their faces in it.
Yeah. Got you.
Libra. So we're at a point now where we're not just with film, with music, with everything cultural. We're reassessing these things. With everything Piscean. We're going back and we're looking at what purpose did it serve? What message did it teach? Did it age well? Did it expire? How long ago did it expire? Was it never good in the first place? Was it great? All of these things. Yeah. Make it big over here. Aminah, you around?
Yeah, I'm here.
I definitely, need you on this. So, look, check this out. We've seen this dynamic before, knowledge. The sun here, 0 degrees of Leo. Love, right? Jumping into the sign of love. See, and also children. So there's a theme with children. The child could have either been what brought them together or made so that it wasn't possible between the two of them. You know what I'm saying? So now we have the third position, the Gemini position of Leo is Libra. So Libra is speaking for Leo, right? We see Jupiter in Libra. So now we're at a point where the South Node is in the sign where Jupiter was at the time when this came out. So that's the journey backwards to re-examine it, right? We also find Saturn retrograde, like now, 28 degrees of Aquarius, where Saturn currently is right about the beginning of Pisces, only a few degrees apart conjunct, right? So the Saturn return, we're reassessing what have we learned over time from what these artistic presentations have given us, right? What's the effect over time? I was looking for a scene in, but you can see it now.
I hear like
right?
some sort of feedback.
So look, watch this.
Some clicking
Yeah,
or
feedback.
something. Yeah, like some tapping or
I
clicking
heard
or
that too.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's kind of making your voice go in and out.
Aminah, you see where do you see where Mercury and Uranus is here?
Mm-hmm.
Remember I tell you that whatever's going on in the current chart is going to match whatever's in this chart.
Mm-hmm. I was looking
So
at
there's currently
Mercury.
a Mercury Uranus aspect going on.
And Mercury Mars.
You looking at Mercury what?
Mercury Mars.
Yeah, Mercury Mars. Yeah, Mars in this chart is where Virgo is now. Venus is now in Virgo.
Yeah. North Node is in Sag. Jupiter is in the sign of Justice.
Right? North Node where the moon is now. You know, what's interesting too is that in the 12th house of the Sun, the Mercury in Cancer, opposite Neptune and Uranus. You know, that's where you have these hidden family dynamics all throughout this film, and these constant separations. Like all throughout this whole movie, people are connecting, disconnecting, reconnecting again, disconnecting again. And it's old situations. Like he goes and sees his daughter's mother. That's an old situation, an old karmic situation that they both share, right? Sun and Mercury on the South Node, right? So over time, looking at scenes like this, what can we say we've learned? Or could you go and see a scene exactly like this happening right now, or probably more amplified than this? You know what I'm saying? Like, where are we at now with it? How much progress have we made?
Mars where Venus is. Never mind.
What you gonna say?
I was just thinking about Mars is currently where Venus. Mars is in this chart where Venus is now. I was gonna touch on something, but thought about something else.
Super Casanova, super cat promoter, lion, no fire glow, super karaoke. This is poetic dopamine, better than Coca-Cola. I'm dopamine, open stream. I be choking cobra, snake charmer, brain macabre, ancient great karma. See the Rams Day in this diaphragm, diorama. Diurnal herbalist, moving diagram, watching my vision is panoramic. With it, it's so botanic. Flower child, showered in clouds, my soul expanded. Life is a design, why didn't you know the planet? Polish up knowledge, my wisdom will coat the planet. I get it, I'm so demanding, supply, gotta cut the wire, run traditional umbilical cord inside the cipher. As a baby, grab the mic instead of a pacifier. Melody appetizer, beware buyer. This is some rare fire. Sit in a chair higher, giving a spare tire. You're on your last lap like a stripper that just for tiger. Now I mean my queen seem to be sweeter than the papaya. I move far away from dinners to wear blinders. Gold color contacts, solar power, guard rap. No one can doubt that I'm that lyrical exerciser, spiritual advisor, and I'm the kind of man that miracles admire. Minerals are minor. I majored in all required to complete the grand arcanum. Leaping the phantom quantum, Phoenician the fire blocks. Come reach for this higher doctrine. Mayan shaman, mind boggling. Reach to the time my martyrs skin mocking. Since forgotten sins, common men, nature eating nigga time sovereigns. Making bullet points, lacking freedom is a problem. Carry extra magazines like they speaking in your column. I came from the center, never started from the bottom. Got your children in school, being smart instead of option. Rhyme book encyclopedias is written in the margins. Listening to Marvin, sexual healing. My medicine is revealing that the stars in the sky got ancestors in the ceiling. Movies of Allah in my hand gestures. Zodiac gang signs, it's the grand netter. Time slipping through our fingers for the sand texture. Chandelier in the ceiling full of ancestors. Movies of Allah in my hand gestures. Zodiac gang signs, it's the grand netter. Chandelier in the sky full of ancestors. Show you clear, maybe you can understand better. Yes. Zodiac lay shower me. Spirits from above, those who passed away flower me. A lost intelligence, I may out, but they encountered me. Effortlessly writing new verse before you count to three. With a sound to see, the sight to hear, the taste of beauty. My ancestors in the sky told me make a movie. It's the mega Sufi, serving like a maker Sufi. The grand makers open bars, I can make the zoo free. I'm giving season passes to the secret passage. Not a tunnel, but a chapter unreleased status. Slow gases, mine ain't fast enough to beat molasses. Midget at a strip club, arms ain't long enough to reach the masses. See the Phoenix resurrected if you read the ashes. Cross me, you'll be seeing axes. Reenactors needed atlas, like IG tags. Meet me at the Atlas, put a train, bloodshot eyes from drinking out your reading glasses. Zodiac's name, crack your brain, rappers slain, master pain. I make hits, they making classes, claims older than Apostle Luke age. Smoke pop with Luke Cage, the Bush master, Mussolini, Galactica. Houdini couldn't see me with a crystal ball, eagle, regal, seeking all lies to plot a dream for y'all. I push past the vision y'all look after. Clear while I'm the finisher here like wood lacquer. Shooting star comedy type like good laughter. Heavy still like a waiter when I walk on with toast. God's called me on the power here. I'm talking with ghosts like sun rays in the seance. I slice like a radiant. Zodiac real estate, kingdom of the avians. He's so above us, they thinking that I'm Canadian. KZ the chosen A-bomb. I wrote the ape song. Magician that can open they palm. Exploded napalm. King Kong, Kami high. Exploded ape palm with granite countertop. Holding wishes in my palm on granite. Megalodon, Megatron, and stretching my mind's height. Tap the splitter, subtly, I'm Gregory hindsight. Mooders of Allah in my hand gestures. Zodiac gang signs is the grand netter. Time slipping through our fingers, spit a sand texture. Chandelier in the ceiling full of ancestors. Mooders of Allah in my hand gestures. Zodiac gang signs is the grand netter. Chandelier in the sky full of ancestors. Show you clear, maybe you can understand better.
Mina, you know what's interesting? You
Mm-hmm.
see what
Mm-hmm.
Chiron is here?
Let me zoom in.
What degree is Chiron?
24 Leo.
Good morning. What degree is the sun right now and the south node?
25. Or is it 24?
Pull up the current chart. Now so we can check, double check.
Yep.
Boom.
Oh no.
Look at the
This
sun
is.
in the
Oh yeah, it
look
is.
at the sun in the south node.
Mm-hmm. 24.
24. Right. So the sun in the south node is speaking for the Chiron of that chart. So the wounds of the children then are the adults now. Those children and those who you were probably the age of the children in that movie, right?
Mm-hmm. Nah, I was probably yeah, they probably about 3 years older than me.
Right. So that makes the point even more potent
Uh-huh.
that the children of that time and of this experience and of this landscape in space and time now are speaking, right? So the sun and Mercury
Mm-hmm.
speak, the child speak, the sun, the ruler of Leo, where Chiron is there. The wounds of the child there, like look, those children hiding behind the refrigerator looking over the corner, right? We never heard what they had to say after that. But now we
Mm,
are. You know what I'm saying?
mm.
Conjunct the South Node, the past. So again,
And
speaking for
Libra
wounds of the
is the
past, and we
parent.
know that by the balancing of parenting, mother, father, and the equilibrium, dealing with the child, and what's the best environment. See, all these things that we see here, all this comes up in the energy. Because what did we see? We saw we saw him take his daughter, bounce with her, son Mercury in his arms, square Pluto. I'm out of here, taking her with me, right? The transformation of family throughout this whole thing. Even to the end, look, watch this. It started off with him pulling her away from her mother, and it ended with him introducing her to justice. The introduction to justice, which is Libra, Sun Mercury, right? Sun Mercury, and he said, "Oh yeah, I need to fix her hair to beautify it." Libra, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that a beauty shop? The Sun Mercury and Libra doing
Mm.
hair and talking and saying too much, right?
Also Neptune in the sixth house of the sun. Neptune quincunx in the sixth. Neptune quincunx the sun and Mercury. That's what I was saying. Like you could do
Mm-hmm.
hair, you could be artist, painter, music. Any type of Neptunian work. That's what it is. Neptune work, glamour.
Now, watch this. Watch this. So I'm gonna show you the magic of how we randomly say, you know what, this is the movie that captures this, right? But watch why. You've already seen the Chiron at 24 degrees in the movie chart, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you've seen the sun in the south node. I mean, excuse me, the sun and the sun, the south node, and Mercury all together about 24 degrees of Libra.
Mm-hmm.
And currently, at the same time, you see the energy of Neptune at 25. So we got these 24s and 25s, right? In the movie chart and in the current energy. Now watch. Go to Pac's chart. Watch this. Watch Amina say, wow. Amina,
Damn.
where's his sun degree?
24. Gemini.
24.
That is
24
wild.
Gemini. It's crazy,
Sheesh.
right? And not only that, but he has Mercury at 19 degrees of Gemini, right? Venus, watch this. Oh man, the connection.
Venus was in Gemini. Oh
Venus in the
no.
chart of
Venus
the
was in
movie is
Gemini.
at,
Wow.
at 19 degrees. Venus was 19 degrees on his Mercury degree exactly.
Wow.
See, now watch the mirror. He has the Sun Mercury conjunct, right? He has the Sun and
And
Mercury
it
conjunct
was South
in
Node. I remember it
Gemini.
was South Node and Venus in Gemini.
Right, because that's the Sun, Venus, which is like Libra, South Node, Mercury, all the same elements that are going on now.
And he was having his Venus return on his Mercury.
Now, that's crazy. That the whole thing was based on taking a trip, Mercury, and forming a relationship, Venus. And the Venus in the film chart is his Mercury. It's crazy. And we see how that trines, his Mars in Aquarius, which we see him fighting with his friend. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Saturn in the film chart is 28 degrees Aquarius. His Saturn 29 degrees Taurus, so we got the Saturn square happening there. It's interesting. Now watch this, right? Watch the magic. Not only does he have the 19 and the 18, Mars at 18, Mercury at 19, the film chart, Uranus and Neptune are at 19 degrees of Capricorn. Mars is at 18 degrees of Virgo. So Mars is at 18 degrees of Virgo when in the film chart, his Mars is 18 degrees.
Wow.
Mars quincunx right there, right? So we can see how that impacted him. He get in a fight with his friend,
I was gonna say,
intervening
yeah.
in a conflict that dealt with. They came there together, and he didn't like her. He was ready to let her walk. You know what I'm saying? He told her to walk, and then by the time they leaving, he tell his boy to walk. Instead, tell her that, yo, we good. Reverse role. Crazy.
That was a whole relationship
I don't know how
dynamic
much of a
question right there, where the thing that was missing is there was nothing shared. There was no forging process. That was just somebody he worked with. They ain't been through nothing together. So when something popped up,
he made that clear so many times. He's like, nah, I just work with him. We not friends. I
yeah,
just work with you.
yeah, it wasn't.
Because Mars in
There was
Virgo
no.
is fighting with your coworker.
Sure is.
Yeah, fighting friends and coworkers. Because the reality is there was some strange mixture of the two.
Yeah.
But here, look, watch this,
When
right?
done,
Go to Janet's chart. Go to Janet's chart. Go to Janet's chart. Watch this.
And he was trying to leave him the whole time. So Tupac leaving
Whole
him
time.
was the straw because he was trying to leave him the entire time. He didn't even, he literally settled for
I'm
him
getting
being
sick of
like
this
the
dude.
cool dude at work. You know what I'm saying? Like he was, because they work with, they work with them essays at work. So this was something that was an acceptable alliance in the workplace that kind of spilled over into something where it was, but they was always at odds. They definitely wasn't on the same level, on the same path at all. They were butting heads from the beginning. So it was a competition thing that looked like a friendship. It wasn't a friendship, it was a competition thing. He literally was trying to get out that department and he got passed over a couple of times. So he was very disgruntled about that. So it was really bugged on how that thing came
Check this
to a
out.
head. Go ahead.
I'm gonna show you something right here. Go pull up in the Janet's chart when you look at Aminah. Watch this. Watch the magic again. Remember the 24s and the 25s. What's her sun degree?
25.
What's her 25? See, there you go. Not only that, Not only that, but what's it conjunct?
Her North Node. She was born. She was supposed to be a celebrity.
With that,
Sun on the
and that's
node.
also what's going on right now. The sun conjunct the nodal axis
Mm-hmm.
right now.
No.
Listen, of all day, 'cause we didn't look at none of this in advance, right? Of all days for us to talk about this movie where she stars in it, and she has the sun conjunct the north node, and we watched it at a time on exactly the one day of the year when the sun is conjunct the south node.
Right. At 25.
At 25, right? And she has it
Yeah.
at 25. It's crazy.
It was just we were meant to. It was something about us supposed to talk about this. Remember, I said they probably gonna because of the Saturn return, and then look, she's having her second Saturn return soon. Well,
Ooh,
what
she got
year?
Chiron.
At
She
25.
got Chiron at 25, which is where what? Where Neptune is right now.
Mm. We're gonna hear about Janet. Remember, I said that. I said we probably gonna hear about Janet, or either they're gonna make a part 2 to this, or something, or a remake to it, or
Shit, we hearing about Janet. We hearing about Janet right now. I'll be talking about her.
no, like something in her life currently
Definitely.
that she might want to openly share with us, or we might find something
She's
out.
being open. She's being cosmically targeted by that eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
Energetically, they both are. And you see how Pac's been popping up a lot more frequently because of what could be considered somewhat of a real life balance to what this movie is with the whole Jedi experience. I'm seeing Jada and Pac popping up all over the place. Jada,
Mm-hmm.
J.A., Janet, J.A.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this, I like to know. I'd like to know if you answered Knowledge Born's question,
Which question?
or if he was done, if he was done making his case.
About what?
And Knowledge, you with us? Remember when there was a there was a point he was making with the videos where he had asked you a question. Was that question never answered? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I can't play no more clips, so I can't really, accurately present the case with the visuals because they was
I think
messing
I
with the
think I
strip.
think you made I think you made a pretty good I think you made a pretty good case thus far.
But there are other examples
Or
in the
if she
movie
made
all the way through, down to their relationship changing and the points in the movie where they started to see each other. Because remember, they're in it, like their meeting. If they met going on that trip, it would have been different than when he first met her. He met her already, so it was tainted. So the whole
right,
thing with making her walk was a payback for what
Mercury the
she did to
mailman.
him in the store. You know, when he came in the salon with the mail. So literally, it was something where it was, some sort of payback. And then after that, after they had that fight on both sides, then it turned into something where they could actually start to see each other. So that time and space. And then I wanted to show, because they weren't in LA and it was on their way to Oakland, they had time to think and see all of the other distractions from where they were at and what they were in. He even talked about it while they was walking around the carnival where we heard the last poets saying,
Right. He said,
I'm
first
just
time he's been
thinking.
able
He's
to
like,
think clear.
right. In the city,
Yeah.
it was something. And then the point where he got a chance to see her in relation to his cousin with the music, she said about the music that if it didn't have a message, it didn't mean anything.
Mm-hmm.
So
That right
they
there.
begin to feed each other with the food that was useful to both of them. You see what I'm saying? So
That
he
is
went
food that's
from
useful to all of us. That line right
right.
there.
So she was
Say it
presenting
again.
herself
Nala, say it
with
again. Say it
more.
again. I need
Give
you
me
to
give
repeat
me
that
one
line
second
again.
to finish to finish this point real quick. Give me a second. 1 second. She had to present herself in a way where he could see her, and he had to present herself in a way where she could see him. So they were there looking for reasons not to, and in that space of not to, they saw each other. They
Mm-hmm.
even went down to they were sharing their thoughts out loud on the beach. They're by the water. She's like, nah, he probably nah, and he's like, man, I should.
Mm-hmm.
These are all natural occurrences that happen. We go back and forth with ourselves because this is all based on the decisions. So when they made the decision, they both were making conscious efforts to it before. So she looked for a way to reach him, and he looked for a way to reach her. So when she said what she said, where she said what she said, she got to see his value system before that, before she made a decision to say what she said. So he said at the barbecue that I never seen this many black people together and it wasn't a fight. And then right after that, the fucking fight broke out.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't the
Yep.
family; it was the people who was
They
masquerading as
they
family.
they they
Because
they they brought it with them.
right, and because they came over there under false pretenses, they were welcome, but they were watched. So once those two was found out, Chicago and Iesha was found out to be a lie. Everything else had to be a lie after that. So they had to go. So he's like, hey, cousin P, you mind if I take some of this food to go? So when she saw
Mm-hmm.
that,
He
and
knew,
then when
he
they
knew the
found
jig was up.
right, and then their final confrontation between uh, Lucky and Chicago, where he went to her aid, she starts to reconsider everything that she thought she knew about him, but there was still some space of indecision. So when she made that decision, when she said about the music, she knew that was something that was close to him. She involved herself with him in the family space because first she asked about his daughter, if y'all remember, and then said, "Oh no, I don't even like kids." So
Mm-hmm.
teetering back and
Sun
forth,
square
and then
Pluto.
when
I
she
don't
went
like
all
children.
right, she went to the music. That was something that they could all agree on because she heard it, and when she heard it, she was bobbing her head like, "Oh yeah, this is it right here." So now all three of them looked at Chicago like he was from another planet when he was like, "It's all right." You see what I'm saying? So that space where she said that he asked her, "Does he said, oh, so you saying that my cousin his music isn't the same like your poetry. She said it has to mean something. It has to have a message. So back to what you're saying about the message is vital,
Yes.
but she had to say it to him in a way that he
Message.
would be able to receive it and not fight it. Well, her message was justice. You see what I'm saying? But she wasn't doing herself any justice because she was in the state of mourning because she had lost her mother and she had lost her man. So she was in mourning and she was coming out of mourning and making a decision in that space to live, to open herself up. This is why she came with the blanket on the beach. She came with the blanket. She's extending herself now. She's giving of herself and it's open and now she's vulnerable. You see what I'm saying? So he's vulnerable too. And then he gets to his cousin's house and find out that his cousin got killed. And now he has to try to close up again because he was open and so was she. So now they're both looking at their decision like they made a messed up decision based on the consequence. But you were talking about the energy earlier that this is a part of what's happening. This is the trend, the transitions that is happening. These are the things that take place. So
That wasn't a consequence of their actions.
Right. A door was closing, that had to be closed.
That was going to
so a door
happen
could
either
be
way.
open. Right. Right. So, yeah.
That was the sacrifice.
That was the sacrifice. And
because
then
it also
what you
brought
said
them,
about
it also brought them closer because she was there for him through it.
Right. Right.
Because look, think about this, right? Because like we're dealing with this Sun and Libra square Pluto energy, right? Which people can be pulled together by traumatic events more. Like for some people, it might take years to have an experience of that nature where she got to see him in his most vulnerable. And not only that, he got to see her try to console him being in that state. Even where he tries to blame her and she's still. So the goal of Libra is to get to Cancer, to be vulnerable, to show care. That's what brought them home.
and he made the decision to take that equipment. Remember you was talking about, the past. He was
Yeah.
playing that music the entire time. He's playing his cousin's music the entire time. So he grabbed that legacy now and carried it forward. She's like, "What you think we should do with it?" He said, "I'll take it." And you saw his face the same way that he stood up and took his daughter out of the
Right.
environment that was most harmful to her without even thinking about, I got to go talk to my mother and see if this shit is okay. You see what I'm saying? Like, so he did it. It's like,
Right.
but
Now
then he had to
he got
gather
her and
himself.
the equipment.
Right, right. Both parts of his legacy, both parts of his future. And the only thing that was missing,
Sun and Neptune, the music and the child.
shout out to Killer Priest.
Peace to the priest.
Zeus to the priest. Yeah, I had all of that prepared in these clips, everything that I was talking about. But it was ill where it was in that they stopped at that gas station and went in the store looking for all of that shit that's only available in our neighborhood. Like y'all ain't got no old E. Y'all ain't got no.
Right. No, we ain't got that over
Like,
here.
what the fuck? Like they like what? Yeah. So it's different spaces of California. The different rest stops on their journey. They was easing down the road. You know, they were easing down the road, and at every juncture they had to find something. You know, they had to lighten their load to keep on traveling because they literally was on a schedule and they had a schedule to
So
keep.
there's nowhere that they stopped. There's nowhere along this entire journey where there wasn't an extreme balance where they get closer and then something crazy happens or there's a fight or some kind of
Right,
conflict at every turn,
right.
small or large, every scene. You have any more examples of the point you were making?
I got a few of them, but like I said, the stream is still going. It got interrupted because of the other clip, so I don't want to mess with anything else
Yeah, leave it.
on it. Yeah,
But you could tell it
the
if it's important. You could tell it.
it boiled down to decisions. I didn't want to speak for Amina, but she was correct. I just was taking it through the filtration system because justice is your penalty or reward depending upon your ways and actions. So the guy that she was with who died, Lucky's character reminded her of him, but in the way that she wanted him to be. So she had a chance to go from the aspects that was old and new, and they were talking about it. He's like, let's get back to the street pharmacist that you was dating, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, this was my first love, don't go there, blah, blah, blah. You see what I'm saying? And he makes an assumption. So you was just there for the money. And she said, what you know about it? You can't even keep your effing nails clean. This is what she was saying, right? So this is why they were showing his nails the entire time when he came in. But when he came back in with his daughter,
Sun Mercury again.
so what's the catalyst? Because I was talking about change earlier. What's the catalyst for change? What will it take for you to change? What will it take for you to reform, to elevate? What
He cleaned
circumstances
it.
have to
He
happen?
cleaned his hands by the end.
Cleaned his hands. Yeah, yeah.
He
He
washed his
wasn't
hands of
dabbling.
this.
Right. He wasn't dabbling. He had made a solid decision to go all in. Because you could be 1 foot in, 1 foot out. And even her getting up that day and changing her clothes, she was no longer in mourning. She was in as deep in the
Right.
depths as she
She
could
started off
possibly
in
be.
black.
Right.
She went from black to
Because
white.
when right. So when she was with Q-Tip in the scene, she was in yellow. You see what I'm saying? She was in yellow. It was a vibrant space. So she had went from full of life
Right.
to extreme mourning, all the way through. Even to the black the black cat. Yeah. Yeah. With
Black
the Stevie
Saturn.
Wonder joint in the background, like that modality, like every bit of the motions that you're going through. But she was in extreme mourning, but she still had balance back to the scales because she saw her friend, and her friend was a reminder of how far you don't go into the depths. because you could be there. You know, you could be right there. And Tupac's friends was a reminder of where he could be, down to the guy that he befriended that was the father over there. So he could be either in that car or on that stoop. And then his cousin was the ultimate reminder. Right. His cousin was the ultimate reminder of he could be in that box. Or he could be Chicago. So he had 4 examples in his life of where he didn't want to be. So, you know, I wanted to illustrate decisions because your decision
He was
or
lucky.
your indecision is a decision. He was lucky. And that's what Shorty said to her. She said, "Oh, you happy-go-lucky." She was ready to change her life. She's like, "Okay, I'm about to go on a diet. You know, I got to lose some weight." See what I'm saying? So,
Because lucky, which is Jupiter, is in Taurus. She a Taurus.
and Chicago was the bridge that brought them together. The Libra. He's a Libra in real life. So Torry is.
Right.
I think he did a great job with,
it's crazy.
with us hating him. he made you hate him.
The first time I saw this, I looked at it at a completely different way than I do now. You know what I'm saying? Later on, I'm like, you know what? They did him kind of dirty, yo.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
And the shift. You seen the shift in the relationship
My man reacted.
When he was talking to him outside
It was building.
That truck stop. His opinion, Lucky's opinion about women was kind of jaded, and his in particular, you know, like he was like, "You're not gonna be calling her too many more names." Remember, he said that about Regina King's character. So he was in defense of his lady, and then ultimately this confrontation went to a whole nother thing. You know what I'm saying? Like Shorty knew exactly how far to go, and then she's like, "I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go that far." And then she said, "Fuck it." She made the decision in that place.
That was one of the fastest fights. That was one of the fastest movie fights I've ever seen. Real.
I don't know which fight scene was worse. The beatdown, the fake jump beatdown, or that one. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, did we hear the sound effect of the punch, but before the punch even landed?
It was well exaggerated too.
It's like, this punch.
Crazy.
I was like, wait a minute. Did the impact of the sound, the sound effect, go before the punch landed? I'm like, dang. Dude got punched in the face. He got kicked in the nuts.
Man,
they left him,
the whole time
but he slowed down.
You know what I'm saying?
It dropped
taking his money.
Like the advice that one generation
she was talking crazy to him too.
Right. Like the advice that the lady from the beauty salon was trying to give Justice. Literally. Like she was following that advice. And this is what that advice would have got her. Justice is your penalty or reward, depending upon your ways and actions. So it's literally
his name should have been.
What his name should have been?
Chicago's name should have been Unlucky. Unlucky. Chicago. You know what I'm saying? He was the exact opposite of Lucky.
Because people was like, "Oh yeah,
slow torture throughout the whole movie."
Shut down. Because
He just
was
kept
that
on brushing the
dude.
back of his head and kept it moving. You know what I mean?
She said, "Yeah, brush that weak ass fade." I was like, "Damn!" From head to toe, she did him dirty.
So she gave him the business.
Oh man, I guess because he was fucking up the trip the whole time.
So listen, they played him.
She was the whole. She's like, if you still feel upset about it, we can still call the homies. And this is the precursor to the Boondocks. What is like a decade before the Boondocks? And she do the Boondocks voices.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm watching this. I'm watching this in hindsight, and of course, the first time I seen this, there was no Boondock. But
Yeah,
watching it now, I'm just hearing Riley.
Riley.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like every time I'm hearing her talking, I'm hearing them. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Oh man.
Every time, like they had her voice, but they didn't like show her. But you hear the
Yeah.
voice. I'm thinking we in the Boondocks because you heard that. I heard that more frequently than I heard this. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah, I think it's like 2 decades
My
before
mind
the
just
Boondocks.
automatically goes there. It's crazy.
Don't feed her, granddad. Can't recognize game, granddad. And you looking real unfamiliar.
Crazy.
Yo, that is wow. That is wow.
Amina, you still here? You probably gone. Space is the place. This this captured this energy so well. So perfectly.
So looking at this chart, Kyle, why is she front on Tupac? Tupac was excited. He thought they had something going on, and she gave him a fake number or something. He said,
I mean, the first thing that we got to look at is the fact that a the current energy, the Sun square Pluto. Pluto is the planet of rejection. Sun in Libra
mm,
is love and relationships. So this energy carries a great deal of rejection, but not just rejection, but denial. So if you notice something, she was attracted from the beginning, but she was in denial because she was still in that mourning phase. She was rejecting anything that might look. If somebody didn't have a chance, she wouldn't even have bothered going through all of that. You know what I'm saying?
mm.
It's the fact that he did, and the fact that he did automatically put her in a vulnerable space because it reminded her of what she's been through and the possibility it could reoccur if she became attached to that way. You know, so having to overcome the fear of all that. You know, but then we also dealing with that Gemini Taurus dynamic where Gemini typically ignores Taurus and overlooks it. You know, it's usually how that works.
This is definitely one for the record books right here. John Singleton, I don't think he got enough credit for this particular film in regards to showing the sights and the sound. There's a difference between Los Angeles, and Oakland. The family scenes that they saw as they got closer to Oakland and the consciousness wasn't the same things that they saw in LA. So he made a distinguishing factor between the two. You know,
and everything in
the street
between.
knowledge, right? The street knowledge in LA was something that was able to keep you alive over there versus this history of struggle, this history of family and identity, not identity in crisis. That's was still preserved in Oakland that they were showing the closer that they got to Oakland. So it was interesting. It was an interesting dynamic right there that he showed the sights and the sounds from one place to another, and then everything in between, like you were stating, down to that place where it didn't look like they was in California no more, like they was in the boondocks,
Mm-hmm.
unintended.
Right.
And down to that truck stop. So, which is, you know, very common. The more north you go, and the more south you go, of Los Angeles. So, from LA to LA County, and then going up in Northern Cali. So yeah, I think he did an amazing job with illustrating, this right here. In the same year that Minister Society was, one of those ones that had stole the show as far as the attention.
Right.
And the dynamic was different. I wanted to bring this up and see what your thoughts was on this. Tupac going from Bishop to Lucky. That was kind of more received
showed a completely
than
different side.
right. Than O Dog going into the brother that he played in
Human guy.
Inkwell. So he got a chance to do both. And Lorenz Tate, he didn't. He wasn't, even though he was like one of the most elusive chameleon, best type of actors that we saw. We saw him as O Dog, but we also saw him as Anthony in Dead Presidents. And in between that is kind of Inkwell. So his elusiveness and his ability to become each character
More
is kind of like
well-rounded.
one in the same, right? One in the same as Tupac, but it wasn't received well. He's a child actor that we've seen ever since Family Matters. It might have been in some shit earlier than that. You see what I'm saying? Recognizably, you could see him phenotypically since Family Matters. But I think he was in some things that was on television way younger than that. So, it kind of builds up where it is to, him and his brother still acting right now. So I wanted to, kind of get your thoughts on how you think the shift goes in regards to how these polarities are seen where they become acceptable. Because, like, what's the girl? The girl, the lady, pardon me, Tachina Arnold, they still call her Pam. 30 years, she's been Pam for 30 years. You see what I'm saying? Like no matter where she's at, she's Pam.
The certain roles that frozen in time.
Right. So
yeah, I'm talking about that
like,
sun south node. Whatever's most memorable. There's certain actors who you know them as a child actor, who they grown people, and you see them and people still see that child. That's all they see.
Right.
They done lived their whole life. But no one saw that. That wasn't captured. It's not imprinted in their brain. So this journey, this experience, I just want to remind you that this is the trailer for the experience. This is the cinematic trailer for the week, for the movie, the motion picture that you're living, until we bring you on the next journey. You know? What you gonna bring them out with?
You know, I got my arsenal loaded up over here to get busy.
I know you do.
You make it easy. You know what I'm saying? You make it easy for me to do what I need to do. Okay? Make it easy over here. So support the congregation of AstroloGezus. You see these God prints that are reacquainting you with your celestial phonetic fingerprints. Book you a session. Go back to your cosmic ancestral ways. You are hiding an aspect from yourself, unintentionally and intentionally, by not knowing your cosmic God print or your cosmic blueprint. So these weekly blueprints that we live out from week to week are more enhanced and more detailed. There's more information that's waiting for you, that's waiting inside of you to be unlocked, so you can have an understanding of why you are the way you are and why you do the things that you do. All of that's hidden from your material view because of you. So we were talking about decisions throughout the night. So make a decision today to book you a session, get you a reading, and get in tune with those aspects of you that you have hidden from yourself. Reach out to Kai Zodiac. He's a master and he has this available for us. So take advantage of the services that are available. You know, if you want one of these, you know, these again, I said this, I think, in the last show. What inheritance are we going to leave our children's 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 children? Think about how hard you had to scrap and go through all of these processes to try to figure out or have some semblance from a cultural perspective who you are. And most of us have the identity that's in crisis, and we cleave unto the identity that's in crisis and not our true identity. So it could either be your identity in crisis or your lack of nationality, whatever the case may be, however you need to slice it, down to what we feed ourselves, down to what we put into our bodies, you know, for the nourishment. How we're sustaining these life repeating bodies in the physical world. What are we doing? So all of this is written for you and you have access to it. There's no mysteries. There's no mystery. So if you want to get access to those things, I strongly suggest, because I don't tell people what to do, and I don't give people advice. I strongly suggest that you consider making this happen. This guy's supposed to be busy, like booked and busy. Like, yo, I got an hour a week for this broadcast because I'm booked. Whatever. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's things to do. If we want to deal in the spirit of reciprocity, if you want to say thank you for what these offerings are, we got to show and prove in the other aspects. And it's beneficial. It's reciprocal. It's not like you're invested in something and you're yielding a return. You're unlocking a door that's been locked by you for generations to come. By you reacquainting yourself with who you are. Cosmically. Above your body, above the skin, above the family that you chose to incarnate to. A greater understanding of the energy that's you from time immemorial. We discuss things and people who no longer here, but their energy still resonates. And it continues to come back to the planet cyclically. And this is one of the sacred sciences that explains it to you in detail. So give the gift of knowing to your future generations. They don't have to figure it out. They could be incarnated into the physical realm already on their path and with their duties and responsibility. They don't have to spend a quarter of their life or half of their life on the planet trying to figure it out. They no longer have to be in a deficit. That's what I had to say.
There's a map. Peace and love to all who came through. Next time we see you, it won't be the same zoo. Zodiac will see what.
Royal priesthood. Yeah. Vedic vape-home papers. Yeah, all nature. Yeah, here we go. Call me Captain Invisible, Master Original, Super Saiyan of Saiyans, graphic and visual, math metaphysical, rap somewhat mystical. From a sun-dish vehicle, I come to spit lyrical. When I talk, I force crowds to come forth. As I return lyrical hip-hop to its source. That's food for thought. I add salt, so let it sit in the pot like broth. Stir it till it cools off. Nourishment from New York sidewalks. Rent with high cost apartments, vents and lofts. Bass and treble was twist. The ghetto was lit. I take my space behind the tape as the next pharaoh to sit. From sunrise to become Ra. Then I became God from Kane's Yard. Brooklyn from the train yard. Spray paint, brave saints, late night rain hard. Engraved ink, they drink back on the boulevard. My flow irritate demons. Make them uncomfortable like it's a palm reading. Cause when I write it's like I'm foreseeing those in your circle that will hurt you and across regions. I call them out throughout our 4 seasons. They say my quotes galvanize ghosts and make the place spooky. Like cemetery chase in the movie. My pen embraces beauty, a taste of grace. A face with 4 aces, greatness truly. To balance the brilliant bipolar, try yoga. To the skies lower than climb over. The time flow I baptize Noah. Joan of Arc, my refuse to get up persona. Rosa Parks, this is mental health help. Protect the temple, be gentle with self. The giant to elf, though it seem hard, it's simple with stealth. Attentive, attractive, anxiety disorders. Super supportive, talent, schizophrenia, dementia, door walker. Dementia for millenniums before the authors of Horus. Before the spirits moved across the waters. And my lyrics wrote themselves in Taurus. And Methuselah finally had rigor mortis. Now man makes machine to dig through the forest. The land placed with kings till he's through the orbit. I'm the understanding place in my queen in August. But there's more than 16 bars. Show and prove God.
Calculated Zodiac, I figured the water formula. More mates who wore braids dripping before Lemuria. Swimming in sound waves, the rivers of every aura. The dreamings, the real streaming Piscean movie Emporia. Currency's words for me, each sign is a note. That's $1. Dalai Lama Lake, I'm torching the boat. Cross the river Styx with an orchestra and 2 goats. Rode a llama through the lake of fire, walked through the cloak. Darth Vapor, Darth Vader, peak the charm, leg to leg. Spoke the Brahma through an ancient wire, thought I was woke. Dreams wrapped in dreams, inception of a Russian doll maker. The secret of confessions of 100 stargazers, giving birth to the future, but it wasn't hard labor. Bizarre nature, they be saying we extreme. You think you woke till you wake up in the next dream. Guitar player made the music to connect scenes. What if we're the clones of a nation, a depth fetus, a repeating simulation of the living death secrets. Rebellious hidden nation in the masonry beams. This is light architecture that remains to be seen. Made tea inside the circle, so my fate in the steam. Taurus taking nanobites till I ate the machine. Who can swallow volcanoes like a plate of cuisine? Cause God made the spiral, then hypnotized himself, staring at his own chart. Now who can wake the supreme? So eternity at once, in the space in the stream. Between infinity and now and all that's placed in between. They so hungry for the light to get a taste of the gleam. The clip's empty, I'm trying to refill it. But the beat's already dead, I'm trying to re-kill it. Inside of a deep skillet, stop lying to me, spill it. Exercise peace while you puzzle, I still fit. Your circle's out of shape with no muscular build fit. Papers from banana plants to pucker my grills with. Jungles though I'm used to going dust like the bill split. Light pole, fixed stars, froze time, I'm still lit. Playing freeze tag with my past self, I'm still lit. I'm still repping my past rain, I still drip. That's nice and cool, Zodiac bicycle. Rapid eye motion, beats for the appetites roaming. This sounds like a job for this is Captain Sky Ocean, Superman and Mr. Universe who snatched the time potion. Shoot, they optimism like it's magnified, hoping lyrics hit the firmament case and it cracked it wide open, wide open, wide open.
Zodiac, priesthood, royal priesthood. Yeah, royal priesthood. At 86, the devil raised the bar, but I'm a hurdler. And I'm the good thief. I sneak in your toxic house, the burglar. The musical Merkaba came to set free the Lucifer worshippers. Like James Bond 007, the soul of an old legend. Negative energy murderer. Good or evil, angel or demon interpreter. Kings with frankincense and myrrh. And perfumes anoint me soon as my birth occur. Like Ben-Hur, I'm indigenous to Gilgamesh. With brilliantness became the builders of the pyramids. Now we lost in American North wilderness. I became the force, a poor man's ventriloquist. On the island far away from home like Gilligan. Took us from our villages till we found our way back through resilience and our diligence. Through rags and wave caps, black fists look militant. In college remembrance, while living ignorance. Driving kids with innocence, dreams fly limitless. Straight towards the nebula, with cannon or the terror. Black boys fates, we all in this together. I chase demons in my cape, my sword and my scepter. His brother Glow the Great, the lord of this era. royal priesthood, gold plates and treasures. Anubis, my heart, weigh your heart against the feather. Carted Satan out your soul, lifting him out, he's on the stretcher. With my divine helicopter, with shocking propellers, outlines made of copper. The fortune teller, my dragon glows green like matcha. New York regalia, like Robin Walker is the prophet Walter. From the days of Iron Sheik versus Sergeant Slaughter, blue around my garment borders. Fringes, execute vengeance. Mathematics, Qurans and Taurus. Rock the head of Horus. Rocks in the watch is gorgeous. Behind my will, it fell into the wheel. Metamorphing. Start spinning clockwise and counterclockwise. On the outside, my car became a flying saucer. Straight through the orbit. Use my mind. Lose my mind. I will. Use my mind.
Yo, masquerade killer, Michael hijack the sun, matinee thriller. Zombie apocalypse is center for disease. Says my tracks are way iller. Isodrenochrome cubes keep they cabernet chiller. And thought this thought, they don't want you to think. Knowledge is power. Shock the flowers, make my aura look pink. To know the ledge, godly hour, push your thoughts to the brink. You can't even close your eyes, become a corpse if you blink. Where the oracle sink. I was born in the Sphinx. Copper DNA necklace with historical links. Hiding poison in the food, in the water you drink. Cause they raised done and they just biding their time. Throw food the lost tube coming down on my mind. Stab you with a light ray cause you was dying to shine. Then I disappeared like a truth post in your IG. Holy Spirit dripping like a ghost in your IV. Can't deport them all, we was already here. So get in tune with the voices in the water right here. You don't see the embryo in the form of your ear. Invisible man, I make myself awfully clear. Royal priesthood, AstroloGezus, Lord of the Spears. Throwing platinum plates, you thought the flying saucers appeared. Yeah, they scared to wear their own face in the street. Deep elixirs, beast addicted to the taste of the sheep. On Harry Potter's wheel, the god knew arrange my physique. Kai, Elohim, Globin, the Arabian chic. 7 circles like the planets in the days of the week. Supreme math, solar facts in the language I speak. You brainwashed if you watching the news. Never make the wrong step when the law's in my shoes. The dream weaver make it seem there's no option to choose. Corona dope fiends, they be trying to nod. They in line to get shot, that's a fireman squad. Pharmaceutical, shoot to kill line with the gods. I cried for the angel babies that have died in the fog. Caught up in the crossfire like a panther in a Klan rally. Zodiac, they need these answers in my hands badly. Like palm readers, break dancers in the sand valley. I moonwalked on chemtrails in the sky. On the path to ancient Kemet, weigh the scales in my eyes. The sun and moon temple sitting on the side of my head. A million years I still remember every line that I said. Hermes Trismegistus, serve me the statistics. 99 attributes of a law, 99% survival rate. Imagine the odds when you're the Neo, you're the one that made the patterns evolve. Another chapter to solve, why the Saturn revolve. Spinal column, I am Amen, climb the ladder to Oz. On a rocket to Nebula, the planet of the gods.
Use my mind. Lose my mind. I will. Use my mind. I won't lose my mind. Use my mind.
Musical math, get used to the craft. Use my mind, turn the mic to a Caduceus staff. Trying to fit these odd shapes in the box. Tetragrammaton, Tetris, see my face in the watch. Circle of life displayed in an arrangement of clocks. You can't be so diplomatic when you're breaking the locks. God Zodiac, Killer Priest, Wrong Priest.
So this is what it's come to, huh? Y'all want reels every day? Fine. I'll give you reels. But I ain't gonna dance, though.
Hey, yo. You love the sound, kiss the ring in your ears. That's tinnitus, back to night is the unthinkable here. King Arthur, back to night is not the bling in your ear. Patterns forming, Saturn call it, heard it ring from the pier. It's the Lord of the Ringling Brothers, king of the spears. Every ring is a year, many rings in the gears. Clocksmith, watch lips, kiss the ink and wizard. Wizard, wish hard, think until it gets clear. Zodiac, gang of stars like I sing with Premiere. Earth globes, you on they balls, plainest link to the sphere. What you think you my peers? I just blink and appear. I just wink and they cheer. I'm just swinging my spear. Made a spinning typhoon, what I bring is a head. See the spiral when he tips eat, but ain't drinking the beer. I spike my punchlines, knock him out, make him kiss the rings. Men of puppets, tied to planets, hit with hidden strings. Phoenix with the fire, feathers shine on all the hidden things. Kept his 10 fingers on the wheel, but he isn't steering. Each one is tied to a planet, feel him interfering. How they plan it, so don't panic, it's the interfering. Talking to him in his head, but he isn't here. Ring conductor circling the track, yeah, that's engineering. They spinning circles trying to find me. Let's disappear, ring around the compass, road, novel of a chief monk. My gospel make your street jump, bottle in the Z-funk. Watch it or you'll be stumped, logarithm tree trunk. Circle every year, ring a bell to remembering. Mind fan, cooling off my brain, my propeller swing. Even complimented Adam, it was flattering. Then they both went undercover, had a fling, bust holes inside the firmament dome, but left them scattering. Catapulted up like a stone in a sling. Every year's a new bullet, I'm reloading the spring. 360, that's the target, gotta know when to sting. Put the carbo on the finger, kiss the stone in the ring. My great name exalted, like I'm Saturn in the Libra sign. Everything you bring has a ring, that's the deepest line. Taurus feel spin around his watch like repeating time. When every rise hit the ring and connect, like tears from the bullseye. Sat on wings of the jet, sipping from the jet streams. Everything that I met became gold when I touched it. Right ink from Tibet, my feet hit the ground running, this is spring in my step. Superman with the spring in mind, thinking up next. Born angels in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking the angles I connect, it's a different thing. We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings, planet jewels, orbits are the bands, you should kiss the ring. Born angels in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking the angles I connect, it's a different thing. We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings, planet jewels, orbits are the bands, you should kiss the ring. Mother, father, we started from 2 pillars. Anagram spiral, planets ran cycles. Water rings, knew this was the wave from the title. Body split in 2 on the day of our arrival. Gemini, symmetrical form, we ain't rivals. Every man's an atom that spins, we are an Eiffel. Ministrate towers by lean, you are an Eiffel. Knew I had the spirit of the bull when I charged in margin. Stepping over lines, that's a margin. Dice became roll precise, they can't troll. The bolts is guide out of control, no hand holds this display of prolific. Rings around the scroll that contain the specifics. My aura stay fresh cause I bathe in terrific. Learn the ways of the mystics. A wave is a spiral from the front if you track the sound. Like a spinning turtle shell is coming back around. Like moon cycles too vital that I snatch the crown. April's a spiral. April is spiral, that means it got around. Extra clip off with their head swinging. Buzzing melodies, metal bees with the lead stinging. Shock lasers kill my doppelganger, that's a dead ringer. Like a phone without a charge, off the head singing. Fed the motor 2 with 5 loaves, the daily bread bringer. Lyrics in my head linger, sipping on the med tincture. Visions of a dead inker, wisdom in my head thinker. Weed like the candles in my brain. With a wings grew, they call me Green Lantern. The name's got a ring to it, read to make the planet turn. Even when you're standing firm, secrets that you can't discern. But every blade I swing's fluid, cash checks with O's, making rings like a shooting sport. Jewelers, palm pebbles, sleepy eyes, and going through a port. Freeze, hands up, the human body is a tuning fork. Neptune and fish, super thought, the human cloth, Buddha consumer, who's the boss? Hands of ancestors that be living in my bones touch. More than put the jewels inside the ring around the rose crux, thinking they don't know much. God's reborn again, the 3 king circles. Third eye is 3 circles, that's the 3 ring circles. Dogon promoter, decapitate their heads lying. Connect lions, the Voltron controller. Born angels in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles I connect, it's a different thing. We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings, planet jewels, orbits are the bands, you should kiss the ring. Born angels in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles I connect, it's a different thing. We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings, planet jewels, orbits are the bands, you should kiss the ring. Godzilla, zigzag, Zodiac killer. Voltage controller, royal priesthood, and we rock and take over.
Voltage controller.
Kiss the rings, baby.
representing polarity, iller than ever before. Polarity, that's the universal law.
You know Phoenix set it off right. Haters mad they can't copy the archetype. Awesome light that's glowing out my avatar. MCs rather spar, get sabotaged. Our destiny was written in the ethers. That's why we make shit look seamless. Gotta resurrect the people when they fall behind. Cancerian leader, I'm a cardinal sign. Two sides to the laws of attraction. There's an equal and an opposite reaction. We represent all signs, no slacking. From Leo love to Aquarius detachment. Top renegades, lyrical assassins. Y'all not made of the same type fabric. We here to ascend. God in human skin. In the game of life, baby, all we do is win.
Bullseye till I Scorpio, I'ma shoot again. Word killer, that's Gemini, getting the 8th verbal. Edibles that can get them high with a taste. We all satisfied, we really just getting by on the plate. Wow, that's a planet without an end. Getting my infinite plane, I spin around it again. Liquid fire is spilling out of my pen. We overturning this ending how it begins. Handcrafted Ouroboros, leather boots on the ground grass. Always feel audible meals that's made of sound grass. I drift off like the smoke from the barrel of shaft. The principle with such class, I balance the staff. Too late to sip a rewind from the hourglass. I calculated each step even without math. Screw the lightning bolts in the sky. I rush the clouds crash. Thought wheels spin in the sky even without sun. Sun,
dark,
light,
dark,
high,
low,
day,
night.
sun,
Left, right, flow,
as above,
so below. We on a mission to slay the enemy totally. Bars is deadly, weaponized poetry. I'm held up in high esteem with respect. So is the pinnacles of every queen in the deck. What? You ain't never seen God in the flesh? Can't duplicate the qualities that we possess. We gon' make them all bow down and confess. You in 3D, we playing 5D chess.
You know the league's best, don't you see the finesse? The plan is planning everything, no needing to guess. We just kicking the door in, we don't need a request. Uranus, the one-man SWAT team, kaboomerang, spun the block, got it made, swiping all your clocks clean. It's our time, speaking crystals in the watch screen. The stars line, they admitted we the top team. We manifested every vision, these are not dreams.
Beams from the sun shine like a Leo. Aquarius, the opposite, that's the people. Capricorns on the rise straight through the ceiling. All my Cancer crabs in touch with their feelings.
Every season from the top when you elevate. And Libra keep the scales on me like I'm selling weight. Been hip to the stars, now that's a starship. Back to back hits, I ain't never seen the armies miss.
Go to war like an Aries if you bring beef. Or like a Libra, we can negotiate peace.
For my Sag archers, Gemini thinkers. Leo on the stage, Aquarian change bringers.
Gemini, that's the twins, yeah, cause it's two. Sag hopping on flights, then schooling you.
This for Scorpios, killing them with my Taurus bulls. Virgos working they shift, Piscean oracle. Sun,
dark,
light,
high, low,
day,
night,
sun,
left, right, flow,
as above,
so below.
This polarity all day. Ain't no fall without spring. For every head there's a tail. Keep on balancing the scale. World oracle. Top Phoenix. Zodiac.
You are rising. Once you channel in that light, for every one of you, you're worth 1,000 of non-channelers because they're the dead. They will not awaken. You cannot awaken.
Yeah, I style different, my smile's different, it's sorta crooked. I'm wild gifted, the crowd lifted, and all it took is the now vivid, halal gifted, assorted cushions, imported cushions. I lounge sitting with Morris booklets on clouds lifted at loud twisted, explore the bushes, ignore the hoodlums. Every man was born a Muslim. The cow's peaceful, I sound regal, I drown evil. I now lead you who sounds equal, astound people. I swoop on them while being circled by brown eagles. Pilgrims into the new world and found people already living with our locks more woolly. Hope your back's holding batteries that charge more fully. Though you be acting like a hardcore bully, when the bullets hit you sounding like a Star Wars Wookiee. So you better reason it out, cause you can't chew vodka with no teeth in your mouth. Hallelujah, godly Buddha, give him reason to shout. I'm the future Kali Yuga, I'm too late to the doubt. If you Aries, then I bring my peace to even it out. That's what Libra's about, there's no reason to doubt. Split your cranium and pull your broken pineal out. I repair and restore it, Luciferian, historic. The specific timeline is sitting buried in the toilet, unaware they can't destroy it. I switch bodies like cars and clothes. Solar money, I'm rich poppy with more than dough. 7 colors, my aura's got that assorted glow. The last dragon, I blast at him, the bad captain. Ransack him, your sand castle, my hand smack him. I laugh the wave to the man with no hands, grabbing nothing, trying to catch his own breath. A diaphragm phantom, fools ran after a band with no bandwagon. The grand dragon examined his grown man's anthem. Asiatic Cupid bust slugs from gold hand cannons. Kidnapping where we lived at with no plan ransom. Van Damme him, the land ram in the goat front row. They remember these quote, I'm so grandstanding. You man tanning, sleeping, eating in secret meetings. Your raccoonery's done, we even Steven. Y'all wanna follow that chief keeping, police keep 'em. Brown bodies of food that keep the beast eating. We keep seeking that deep reason and seas need 'em. Let's cease eating, let's see Steven, we need deep in. Pranayama, proper modular deep breathing. While I study your code signs, discrete meanings. Let's keep seeking for the bitter facts that need sweetening. I'm heat seeking, I speed past the beat beep 'em. That road runner, that slow thunder, I'm so gullah. The lead beacon, the lighthouse, supreme seaman, navigate the circle, the navel should see, receive semen. Adam as I'm sipping the scale, they each evens. I'm innovative, feel the charge, it's exciting as I bench press the breath. Lifting bars when I'm writing, I've been pressed to death. Swimming tall, made of light and no license. See me swerving pretty cars through the islands with no top. Look up at the stars when I'm driving to see the sky map. It's a living illustration. I'm trying to keep it together like information. All blacks synchronized on the track. It's Rhythm Nation, lost laps. Walk back, young jockey commemoration. I break bricks for show like karate demonstrations. I mix bliss to blow like a Russian congregation. It's the Assalamu amen. Gotta find your way in. Time is money hungry, so the dollars say when. Thought I was a reptilian. The way I changed skins, fresh leathers, chief crown made of phoenix feathers. It's still burning the wheels, it's still turning the reels. A real sermon that here's the deal. Serve 'em like a tennis match. Lighting my split, I'm real certain. Deep scribes, teach lies, meet the sky, how I wrote the scene. Reach high, preach tribe like the Kohanim. See my face leaving space in a solar beam. I was made from the pieces of a broken dream. I can sell magic to a wizard, I am so extreme. White linen, fine women, you know the theme. Christ risen, light prism, you know the gleam. My life's mission is like fishing for souls that's lost. Like Christians, you know the cross, you know the cost. Lyric addict, living matic from starry dust. It's mathematics, enigmatic, I'm hard to touch. You didn't catch it till time placed you in karma's clutch. They deliver my albums inside of armored trucks. Without the math, you couldn't battle me yet. Chasing paper, better cash in your reality checks. Many fists is caught at birth inside the papacy's net. Now we sure, but we still dripping from the fallacy wet. You know the journey most discouraged by big lanes is highly rocky. Fallen spirits uplift brains, the minds and bodies. I walk with lions on big chains, Haile Selassie. They sent some agents with sick claims to try and stop me. They end up saying that shit's flames and buy a copy.
In other words, once you think that you are a god, you must act god-like. Not sometimes, but all the time.
Return of the ancient ones found in antiquity. Clowns, they can't get with me. Ronald McDonald, Reaganomics. That's a sonic, clever topic, telescopic, tell the prophet. I'm fantastic with my hands inside the devil's pocket. Door to explore, the stupid can never knock it. Peace, my armor, the streets are heavy-hearted. Can't seduce me with your moving machine, because the spell's erotic, instrumental, influential, excellent, exotic. Step in the melodic, plug yourself into the socket.
So I think that anger built up and spurted out into this song.
we're out of order. So we're dealing with issues of our health, our mental health, our emotional health, which sometimes may come off if we are angry. But we are going through a lot of stress factors day to day because we're in a position that God never intended for any woman to be in.
It's an issue that we all know, but ain't nobody speaking about.
Angry black women
everywhere, let they demons out. Here's an exorcism, better listen, cause the secret's out. Time that Victoria speaks, we want you complete. Reflect upon these words, put the song on repeat. Inhale, take a deep breath, hold a long release. I understand your perspective, well man, you're connected. He raped you and pillaged through the land you protected. Every woman I know, my fan was molested. They say the eyes are the soul's window. You opened yours and your soul jumped out. I know your M.O. Missing father pain so deep it won't end no. So dissatisfied with all men and let your friends know. Mad cause he left you, or mad cause he tried to stay mad because he checked you. Broke another mirror, you mad, you don't respect you. Angry at yourself, you're mad that you neglect you. For children that you really ain't want, you just had him to. Keep a man you pushed away mad cause he ain't married you. Child support to get your nails done, out of spite alone. Hoping he's thrown in jail, knowing he's got a wife at home. Plus a new baby, you jealous and got a righteous bone. Screaming like a loud bullhorn with 12 microphones. Always in a fighting zone. Your lighters are known to fight from your throne, despite what is shown. Heart of soul, idle as stone. So pissed off with ice in your tongue. Cold lip gloss. Bag lady carrying weight like old Rick Ross. Forwards advertising yourself with so ripped off. Locks twisted hanging with shells. Essential oil, frankincense. Put your brains in the cell. The prison is clear with hate. You remain within hell. Get rid of your fears. Ancient spell looking so cheered. The misery here.
I mean, we could sit here all day and talk about, okay, this person did this, I'm in this pain, blah, 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 blah. And I don't want us to get stuck there. I want us to talk about, okay, this is what happened. This is how I was feeling. This is why I was angry. But now, how do I get out of that?
Like this, metaphysically embodied the earth. Eternal people travel space, so you probably were first before the sand here. For peace, I'd rather walk in the clouds before I land here. Poltergeist, you know it ain't right. Who wants to stand there? But dark cloud following, miserable and pitiful, residual, anger infested, frown hollow in your heart shocked for high blood pressure. It's astonishing. You said you heal from your wounds. It sounds promising. A lost soul caught in the cold and now wandering. My heart reaches out to its sauce pieces. A set won't connect them. Forehead with large creases. Anger is residual, the hate makes you miserable. But never see the root, cause the pain isn't physical. You don't see the storm, cause the rain isn't visible. Mouth fast and furious, the curious is bliss. Health is wealth, so the purity's this. Take a breath of fresh air, let the sunlight nourish your lips. Sun kiss mahogany skin, honey brown almondy blend. What's it worth when you ain't polished within? Just because you're mad doesn't mean your karma will end. What you do will still haunt you, angry or not. Every action still costs you, so aim for the top. Play your hand the best way you can, change what you got, but don't be underhanded or the table will stop. Ghetto heaven, even angels get shot. With face bullets can't dodge it if your moves were too late when you pulled it. The world couldn't trigger your hate without a full clip, so unload the past regrets and broke promises. Grudges and revenge within the most goddesses. Beauty and the beast, you're pretty and pretty angry too. Still remain alive on earth. Volcanoes blew, earthquakes, hurricane winds, tornadoes too. Acid rain, asking pain inside of your womb. Attitude, pollution, the air, your mind is in gloom. Make the birds fall out the sky, fly to their doom. Became the wicked witch from the stress that flies in the broom. You need to use for sweeping the mess inside your cocoon. The butterfly with love in your eyes will fly when you bloom. My true kings watching mood swings inside of the moon. Let them heal, I know you're so tired of your wounds, so please.
It's like we're happiest being mad. And it takes more energy to frown than it does to smile and just be happy. And sometimes you just gotta learn to let things go. And I don't know if that's because that's the way we're raised or we just been through so much. I know this world ain't perfect. I know that we have a tough plight in front of us. But we need to learn how to have respect for ourselves and to start portraying a sunny disposition so that we can get and move beyond the stereotype of angry black women. That's why so many people look at us with such disdain and disgust because of the looks on our face. You know, sometimes you gotta approach the situation and be happy to be living.
Sometimes you turn unpleasant. One form of your unpleasantness is referred to as anger. Why would anybody make himself unpleasant? There is sufficient unpleasantness in the world. Where is the need for you to make yourself unpleasant? Especially if the situations around you are unpleasant, is it not all the more important that you must be very pleasant within yourself? But right now you're in this mode, this childish mode, that if outside situations turn unpleasant, you'll make your insides also terribly unpleasant. There is no intelligence in this, isn't it?
Smile. God loves you. God loves you.
Yeah, and yo, prick my finger on the light ray. Thorns upon the rose crystal, staring at the goddess statue posing with the gold nipples. I remember it was so simple. Smoking Buddha by the stone temple, moving at a slow tempo. When you add an M to the treble, make your soul tremble. No radio, just the music in his own mental. Untraceable, always doing it with no stencil. Divine intervention, still the compass rose tendril. Saving for the birds, got this knowledge from an old Bennu. Who Bennu, you could resurrect if you could bend you. That same cope flooded, riding mid and Senko local. Sequels at the pizza platter, equals at the legal matters. Paris doing parodies, watching as the cranes kick. The chickens ran, they watching through binoculars that ain't fit. The hood woodpeckers giving noggins of the same chick who like the cockatoos who drop music that just ain't it. Who follows rap and novel for the swallows cause they can't spit. Ostriches and spitting lost riches that they claim from tricks. It's so ashamed they put their head in the ground. While the puffins always dancing, penguins say he's a clown. With a dodo bird, ostriches expression with the yoga birds, laughing at the hummingbirds, humming who ain't know the words. Hood birds with burgers looking turkish like the turkeys. For about a month they all fasted from the birdseed, but today they celebrated right cause it was bird Eve. So the pigeons asked if they could pitch you once they heard weed. Cuckoos had some screws, fighting over couscous. Doctors had some foul kin, tipsy off that goose juice. The pelly pelicans came and blasting and wearing blue suits, harassing all the blackbirds, arguing with Jim Crow. So I hear my nod and reach the hottest like it's been so long lasting, clean the glass and crashing to the window. Uh-oh, here comes the pelican, asking for the elegant. Emo looking emo like he hanging with the skeletons. Get in touch with Big Bird, call him on the cell again. He was flipping big birds, they put him in the cell again. Car, I be flipping big birds like a veteran. Toucan who drank 2 cans until he fell again. Outside the liquor store, out on the night shift. Hoping circling ravens, red security was tight stiff. Flamingos, firing flaming O's at the Blue Jays, showing off they Blue Jays. Jordans that ain't ordinary, ducks for ducking as they crew sprayed and left the view laid. Blue-footed boobies out stripping while the tunes played. Showing off the golden goose eggs, they got a toupee. Jacked by culture boats and selling everything that you made. Torching dead crumbs till independence is the new break. The Yankee South is cold enough to purchase how we use legs. Purchases for chasing, running things until the roots spread. The code they tweets, it doesn't make sense, but Dr. Seuss said. Saw him like a fighter jet that blasts but never lose lead. And Robin's Hood sparrows shooting arrows till a few bled. Pigeons sold pigeons for canaries and they loose heads. But canaries, I'm ready. The signs cardinal, it's all in the cards. That's why they read it. If you read it, you accept it, and you know who you are. It's all part of you. Hummingbirds steering, hummers listening to birds summing. Punch nine, kicking every line. Yeah, that's word drumming. Peacocks out can describe with one word stunning. Seeing through the fog in a box like a word cutting. Fly in the family. Sky is my canopy. Zodiac, how is he so fly? It's a fantasy. I'm blacking out like a crow, soaring as a crowbar. Heavy line, pry your skull open till the show starts. Astral projected from a satellite below Mars. Stereo, hologram, drones born on low charge. Phoenix spawning serpent bird feathers in my question quote. If it's birds getting nerve connected to the heaven rope. Use your ears, listen to my heart, that's a stethoscope. Lines inside the airwaves, tell us what the net is spoke. Here I am, making omelettes with the cosmic egg duck, cleaning up supreme while eating that Kabbalah bread. Nightingale singing, that's a beacon of hope. Bird nap, just a singing, rapping, speaking the rope. So we sung the truth and cut them loose, the speed for the toast. Parachuting with the parakeets and leaves for the coast. I'm gone. Yeah, amazing with the words. You ain't listening, I save it for the birds. Zodiac, this is language you ain't heard. Science you should know. Feathers are the fathers, how much higher can you go? Amazing with the words. You ain't listening, I save it for the birds. Zodiac, this is language you ain't heard. Science you should know. Feathers are the fathers, how much higher can you go?
Now that feels just about like a plantation. We're all indentured servants. When I found out there were 8 presidents before George Washington, I wanted to smack somebody. You know, I wanted to know why I was taught otherwise. Just tell me the whole story. I'll fill in the blanks.
Are you ready for the pendulum swing? That brings us back on the top, where we meant to be kings. They say my mental has wings. Too brilliant for you. Introducing a man who embodies a revolution. Time within my DNA, thoughts beyond human. There's only winning, I fought beyond losing. Cop street fight in the court style. Your jurisdiction is rooted in pure fiction. Make the captain jump ship, either exit or execution. My music shock and eclectic electrocution. I always said when I reach heaven, I'm never moving. Truman Show, the stage became small. There ain't no room to blow. My vibe is so high in the hood, I'm like a UFO. Marty McSide, I got that back to the future glow. Our backs against the law cause we forgot what we used to know. Return of the ancient ones. Why the smart plague and dumb, you looking so lame. When I rhyme, put you to shame for fun. You being chased when freedom's at stake. I make the agents run. Every zombie's a potential god, sleepwalking. Freedom's calling to you wake inside a deep corking. Rockin' moccasins, bopping enough fedora and pouring bottles of incredible thoughts of my supporters. But you ain't taking time for exploring your own orbit. So you trapped in a trap and you cornered on the corner. The cheese you rashes chasing ain't worth the half of this course. And your galactic guard warrior, rapid and odd formula. Pay attention when I stand at the podium. You rappers check for bars, I'm checking who's got no room. And it ain't even that you weak when you rap. You bring scoop and get the puddles like you deep when you lack the basic nutrients for me to even eat you for snack. Smack you brutally, and I ain't even need to attack. But trying to be on trap beats instead of being in the trap.
The Negro is still languished in the corners of American society. I don't fear, no. My soul's with me.
Alright, in the mission, we gonna let it breathe for just a second. Let you catch your breath. Cool off for a minute, cause we about to turn it up. Because I ain't scared like your parents these days to say your music sucks. But I got news for us. That ain't your music, that's a government experiment geared to shoot your future up. Like Sierra Leone, not the singer, he without sin. I threw this capstone at all you thinkers. The judgment bringer, I come with 100 Incas. Cacao Olmec, my queen's the color of Medina. Avocado mask, skins like butter on the features. My window never had the smoke screen of non-believers. And these days you can't tell the dons from who's the divas. I'm hot before the fever unlock the door that keeps you in prison and hard to reach it with wisdom from out the ethers. My record is an ancient script. Historians be reaching in they craze to get. My creative gift is an ancient myth told for generations. The soul of many nations and one man who's taken the head of plenty Sagans. The day spinning slip through my fingers just like grains of sand. You feel you hate, I am the sun here to awaken man. The dawn of a new day, rise and get ready. My mind, it gets heavy while blacks dance. Connect the words melanin and melody. Don't meddle with the pedals, be gentle on the brakes. Your body is the world's soup and they sent you from outer space. Murder without a case, a burglar without a safe. Through each hole they spiral kundalini like a shoe. The serpent is like the lace, dispersed without a trace, like ghosts without a face. In this life, my soul's out of its place. Who's the Anunnaki planet rock flow is amazing grace. God bless me with telepathy, excellence to ecstasy. Submerge another continent, probably make an extra C. I'll make an extra me. Binary star system programmer for Mars destiny. Planetary projection of light that makes holograms. Hollow man made of space dust, Akashic sand. Nirvana the promised land. I'm written upon a lamb. Invisible sonogram predicted the common man. Give tickets for web traffic and digital contraband. Hold up a lost call and admitting that I'm the man. Peace. No doubt. Alright. From a cosmic grave site, buried in dark matter, one page in the book of life became lengthened in large chapters. You can't spit your song after a lyrical born master with spiritual core valor. Each lyric is stores hammered, don't bicker with horse manners. I'm gifted with more answers for lyrics that cause cancer, verbal intercourse, tantra. Yo, PR to Atlanta to Lemuria, Atlantis. Yo, they can't handle this. Didn't read the manuscript. God, Zodiac, my ship just appeared on the earth without landing it. Then I vanished quick.
But what if the people who told you that she wasn't from there actually received checks and actually swore oaths? Not to tell you what you really are. So they can walk around and beat you and take advantage of your birthright and inheritance without you catching on to it. That you're not from here. You've been taught that you're an alien.
And you don't even challenge it even in your own mind. That's slavery. And it's a pact you just made with them. And so you've agreed to a fraudulent jurisdiction that they created. And then it makes it legal because you're great.
So when you're out of your culture, you are out of your living mind. And it's very dangerous when somebody else defines your thought pattern. And whose education are you getting? You can't get a good education in these universities. What I'm teaching you today, none of it came from their institutions. Brothers and sisters, your best education is to go to the source. Go to the source.
Questions you ask. Can you hear him as a spirit and the flesh is a mask? You were written in the book of life, left with a task. To exhale beauty in each breath that you have. Turn your camera, you're the answers to the questions you ask. Can you hear it, man's spirit and flesh with mask? You were written in the book of light left for the task. Exhale beauty in each breath that you have. The misunderstood tales on the Gemini new moon. Mind control children that were hypnotized too soon. We don't miss out on this plane, live in a huge room. It's hypnotic like you tripping a few shrooms. My lips to the newsroom, the wisdom removes gloom. Are you aware of which your mental creates the eternal narrative because it's still in the shape? Gotta keep your mind firm so the pillars won't break. Though they tired, hold the fire, keep the children awake. So desired, so admired, I am here to create. Most of liars thought flyers, gods appearing from space. In the mind we dwell, we rise and fell. It's time to tell the dying spell that's casted on you. Master royal magic oil, grab the soil, static coils in my head. Signal stronger, sigil draw, lift your over here. Your daughter's self-esteem, where healthy means I'm the definition. It's time for recognition. My mind has premonitions collide with nepotism. Years within years provide the mechanism. And the holy clock is going, talk forever seems dead. Most my ancient ghosts spoken to the Elohim. Don't say your dreams. They told me once, they said that you can get it if it's written. What your soul wants, you should pursue. And fools will laugh and look at you. I hope to pass these books to you. Hating heaven's tall, the impatient young and prayed and swung. The matrix never falls. Holy temple architecture, I am making better walls. Huge acoustic truth and music dancing in the halls of the land of loose. Expand your roots and chanting flutes. Man salutes the grand commute. I plan my boots awaken to it all. Believe in you, my pineal's been waiting for your call. I hand them truth, they plan to shoot, but they ain't got the ball. Turn your camera, you're the answers to the questions you ask. Can you hear it, man's spirit and the flesh is a mask? You were written in the book of life left with a task. To exhale beauty in each breath that you have. Turn your camera, you're the answers to the questions you ask. Can you hear it, man's spirit and the flesh is a mask? You were written in the book of life left with a task. Exhale beauty in each breath that you have.
That doesn't seem fair. I know how to make Z stand out. Listen. Yeah, Z. I love the letter Z.
Yeah, Z makes this sound.
Yeah. I love that sound.
Today we decided to bring all the stuff we can think of that started with Z.
This is the letter Z.
Hey yo, they like be easy, Kyle, that's Ezekiel. Ka Zulu long green, getting that zucchini still. Zeta bite, zigging there, hit him with the flame. Call me Ka xylophone, the rare instrument of change. Zero zones die cool, kid I'm undescribable. Living undescribed Bibles, handlebar gripper. Khalik Zappa zombie, killer Zanzibar spitter. Wizard of Ka Zelda, zip code for stellar race. Compressed, I downloaded from the cloud so I never age. Zippers in my DNA, stay fresh and won't decay. Even when I zigzag Z, I know the way of the cross that I carry to the zenith every day. The original stereotypes, you were just Xerox. I'm Ka Zorro, asterisk and astronomical. My sword cut the sky that bled rain, Mr. Impossible. Ka Zimbabwe's and Beatrice Air watch. My lyrics make an ocean out of 69 teardrops. Zechariah stitches for the stitches that get their cops. Akasha Sam Samurai, Ka Zookeeper. Cover me your lines, call me Ka News Zebra. Zilla God, zero odds, listen to the sky quotes. Always was a fly goat before I was a zygote. Ka Zeta saying 7 is a mic heist. Sound of an ever to come of Ka Zeitgeist. Ka Ziggurat, stepping to the heights of Ka Zap, protecting black, protecting pictures the design right. Calling me Ka Zaddy, they wanted the God badly. Ka Zealous God filler, talking so hard actually. Ka Car Zeppelin, raising up your next to kin, electric skin Nephilim, coming for their necks again like jewelry, Kaz oversight, Zeo like crystal. I'm Kaz Zion, undefeated Christ, missile laser tag, red dots start to pop up like a Ziggu. Ziggify your thinking, not metal in Kaz Inc. Who's messing with Kaz Inc? Memorize the lessons the gods think, spiraling the message in Kaz Inc. Stellar well in Kazam, Zam, the Zamboni. Smooth it out, turn into ice, the grand yogi. Couldn't step in my zapatos no more, they can't hold me. It's Kahubi, Zulu hooping with the Taurus feel. Cut from a different cloth, but they never Taurus feel. Kaz Zephyr breeze blew away the best MCs, take them to the next degree, music's a lot. Get these pillars to the patients like I'm doing Zakat. Though I wonder at the top, can the shrine get any lonelier? This lightning that I wrote for these bite is a utopia, so bright I even make these real diamonds look phonier. Copy your Kaz pieces, they QB Kaz Zirconias. Kaz Zooms in the costume, it's crazy, zany. Zigga man, Casey, A to Z, amazing me, dancing to the clock's tune. Kazilla God, Phoenix with the weed wings. Burn the ash to make myself higher than the steam ring. Zodiac, yo, it ain't nothing but a sting. Pressure about my shell like cicadas on the trees cling. Sounding like barbershop clippers when the bees sting. Who is fly as KZ? They making me. Same shame, but she not me. Who is fly as KZ? They making me. Same shame, but she not me. Yo, electric in the sound of the electric dough rolls. Kazidi surrounded with mozzarella. Nebula Khanez, I guess the secret is out. If the answer is within AstroloGezus, they shout, they all asking what this is about. Cause I'm the wizard of cards over no speech announced. That's the 12 real spokes, let the speakers announce. The blizzard of God's gnosis, what they screaming about. Please, AstroloGezus, count the seeds of the sleepers. Cause the seeds at the end like Pisces, the believer. Z shocking, it's the center of amazing. Connecting from Aquarius signs when you arrange them. In the lightning bolt, I'm Kazusius, that's Caduceus. Who's-he, Uzi, 2Z, ZZ, firmament top. Yo got the jazz, in Buddhist turbans and doc. Ziggas in the bed, Zodiac in the head. Kazusu, lizard shoes wrapping my legs. Honoring the seafood, wandering the seafood. Not the average tourist, not a cow, I'm a zebra from Zebra. KZA is the kisser. Mr. Special Z word, scissor hand, Coet, Zodiac, Coato, Sizzler Man, Kazak Kiel, Kazak Morris, saved by the visa bubble, popper that can crack the shell, did it with pizzazz, but it doesn't ring a jazzy bell. Earth, Emerald City, one eye's in the ozone. It only takes one to make my own zone. I was raised in the science of the obscure. I can make the lions and the sun purr. If you find a Z in it, that's a buzzword. Kai Zepulon, powers that you heard he had. Kai Lexicon, Kai Zodiac, Astrological Machine, Kai Zotar, Kai Zoterius Legend, and Kai Zohar. My words go far from Zurich to Ozar. Who is fly as KZ? Making me. Damn shame, but she not me. Who is fly as KZ? Making me. Damn shame, but she not me. L and the 7 is God, combine both, get his the electrical charge, last Dragon Ball. Zodiac, the new Z-Man, Electricity, the mayor of New Zealand. One Z, flip it into the side, that's inside, that's the end for the pen and the scribe. Do you see that the Z is the end of the alphabet? You don't believe me, it's the end of the alphabet. Currency without the flesh, think of this math. Z is an equal sign linked with a slash. You won't see Zen till you see the Z's and the seasons. The C's and the Z, it determines the size. If you fly inside the box, Z determines the prize. Come see a new world in your eyes. That's the IZ. Let your mind see you measure the book. If you run, you see the Z's in the leg and the foot. Is it Pisces or Pi Z? Zodiac slices in the pizza. See with spicy whenever they look. For these spices up, the prices up, beliefs that I cook. From unique to unique, science that the youth speak. Magnets in the youth speak, connecting the hook. Bazooka Zodiac blew the head off your rook.
Wow, that's like the best Z sound I ever heard. You must be a Z expert.
Kind, you ready to go to sleep?
Can you read me a bedtime story first? Because I like staying up tonight.
You gotta get your rest though.
Yeah,
Story?
Yes, please.
Alright, what you got in mind?
I know this story. I haven't read it at all, but can you?
Let me see. Tarot. True animations. Reading our tales. Okay. By Zodiac. Let's see. Spirals in the air when you breathe and exhale. From Aries to Ram to Libra to Scale. Each card is a page as the secrets unveil. These are true animations, reading our tales. Spirals in the air when you breathe and exhale. From Aries to Ram to Libra to Scale. Each card is a page as the secrets unveil. These are true animations, reading our tales. Zodiac, I threw the lightning in the tower card. Our story started with a fool who was a vagabond, dressed in rags, nothing but a stick that was a magic wand. Head dressed with feathers, he suffered from amnesia. So we wandered like a gypsy while puffing on plant reefer, just trying to fit each piece of the puzzle like Pangea. Key to open depths that were hidden, where he met the magician, hat brim, infinity shape, trained metaphysician. He gave a premonition, helped him with the struggle, extended his hand and gave his Ouroboros belt buckle. Next he met the high priestess who gave him telekinesis. Moon below her toes, you will fold in the Venus glyph. Beam me to the Empress, crowned with 12 stars in it. One for each sign of the Zodiac opulence, joined by the Emperor, whose roar made the heavens shake. The Emperor ram's horns in the letter shape. Dressed in red, Mars upon his head, let it resonate. Images replaced by 4 Moors like our former glory. Great reformer, listen closely if you want the story. Next came the hieroglyphic phantom of the optimist. Primer the Indian, Hierophant astrologist. Throwing up the sign of peace, gave him wisdom, sent him straight to Eden. But the time was brief for even in the blind belief. Sleeping Beauty, lover's card, rode up in the chariot. Canopy of heaven, 2 sphinxes trained to carry it. Signs in his brain with the reins to a justice. Ruler king measured on the scales for the justice. Hermit at the mountaintop, standing at the cuspice. Lancing with the star, David shot it in his one fist. Who spun the wheel of force and blindfolded with a sun disc. With strength to hang the man who was a bat like getting gun fist. Who legs were crossed like Jupiter's. Death remained among myth. Skeleton upon the horse, reaper in the psychic flames. Ghost rider speaking prediction before the cycle came. Next he came to a river and saw a vision. An angel with 2 cups in her hands for temperation to cool the hot-headed and viewed the exorcism. 1 foot in water, 1 foot on the land like Noble Drew. Pope a caterpillar, books in the sand. Forming spirits back in bodies till they couldn't expand. Bartender of the breath of man, chalice of the body. Tempted by the devil, bad for Mephistopheles. Offered fame but lost his name, inheritance and property. Now we reached the beginning, but it tarot to tower. Climbing spiral staircase, coming kind of the flower. Human body, stellar dweller, Kabbalatry. Struck by Zodiac bolts that made the robbers flee. Jumping from the windows, shocking revelation. 9/11, spinal resin, cosmic elevation. Beneath the sun, moon, and stars, he watched the set awaken. The council of the 7 lights above him like a Sagan, making wishes from the dragon that exists for the occasion. Probabilific, everlasting words written in the flames of Mayan mystic spell casting. Mr. Wizard spells Latin. Rotary, notary, rotor wheel spoke to me. Torry turn, Taurus, Torrin in the rotor tree. Ring around the rosary. Aries in the ovaries. Rosemary's baby still buried in the code you see. All the book of life stories written in the card deck. Fisher with a large net, how distant can the stars get? It's so close like I'm sitting in the star jet. Dollars worth more than gold is in ignorance and large debt. Vision how the bonds met. Miracle in bronze flesh. Did you see the tale that is written in your arms? Yo, spirals in the air when you breathe and exhale. From Aries to Ram to Libra to Scale. Each card is a page as the secrets unveil. These are true animations, reading our tales. Spirals in the air when you breathe and exhale. From Aries to Ram to Libra to Scale. Each card is a page as the secrets unveil. These are true animations, reading our tale.
Time for me to go to bed.